There we go. Let's start this thing up, fellers. Turn all this bullshit off, you know what I'm talking about. I thought about it. Would it give up past what they do over me? Huh. I thought about it. Thought about it. If I give them a pass, would they do it for me? Ha. I thought about it. Oh, I'm just chilling, you feel me? Got this new little character, you feel me? Got that little battle pass, you feel me? Oof. Posted up like a mailbox. Hey, my dude pretty hard. Pretty tough.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we train for. Get the most kills and bring home the win.
Power weapon inbound.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
New power weapon in the arena.
Sheesh.
We pulled into the lead.
You know, I might have to get on that, what's you call that shit? I might have to get on that Valorant for a little bit, honestly. I haven't played that shit. People like whenever I play that.
Oh, well done.
Payback. Payback. Phantom Menace. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. halfway there.
Halfway to the skull threshold.
Payback. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Minutes remaining. Power weapon inbound. Victory is close.
Don't back down.
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Five kills to go. 3 points to go. Victorious!
I wasn't doing shit that game. Yep. Let's play with some settings here. Let's put it on. Actually, there's really nothing else I could do.
Teddies. 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 Fucking thing, you know what I mean? Oh man, I'm fucking tired. Ah!
Yurt. Need to get more of them headshot, them head tappers. You feel me? Stop playing. Gotta get more head tappers, y'all. Let's see what is hitting for.
Fácilmente pueden superar las 50 horas.
Ay,
Hay juegos
ay,
como los nuevos Zelda que te
ay.
tomarían alrededor de 200 horas
Sí,
terminarlos al 100%.
sí.
También están los RPG como Xenoblade 2.
Not
Unas
true, bro.
250 horas si quieres ver todo lo que hay en el juego. Pero todos estos le vienen guangos a Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. La historia no toma tanto, solo humildes 80 horas, suponiendo que seas bueno. Si haces todas las misiones extras, hablamos de alrededor de 180 horas. Pero si quieres sacar todas las armas, armaduras, rangos de cazador y cuanta cosa se te... ¡Ni modo que no! ¡Uy, no!
Shut your mouth, fuck face. Making my head
Time for
hurt.
team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Score the most kills to win the match.
Power weapon inbound.
Falling behind. Let's turn this around.
You little shit.
Nice one.
New power weapon in the arena.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
We're about to smack the piss out of that boy.
Halfway there.
We're halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
On fire.
You little
10
shitter.
kills. You're on a roll.
Double kill. Double kill. Payback.
Ooh. Ooh, almost got him.
Avenger. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Victory is close.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Points to go. Heating up. Three minutes remaining. 3 kills to go. Guardian Angel.
That boy just see me off that bar with a pistol, boy. Hey, them fools got smacked. They didn't have a chance. MVP style, you feel me? Just how it goes when you're MVP, you feel me? I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of tired today. I might play another game, just, you know, on some side shit, you feel me? Where's that one astronaut dude? Actually, I think he's right here. The astronaut dude. That shit whack. Ugh. Oh my god. Motherfucking tired. Ugh. Ready for that nap, boy. For real.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we train for. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. On the board.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound.
I was just fucking with that dude.
Double kill. Payback. Heating up. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Halfway there.
Wait to the win.
This fool was just chasing the shit out of me. That was funny. Like, man, we need to get that fool KSHOTEM, man. Yeah, hey, man.
Power weapon inbound.
Good kill.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
The Ricky
Power
Duck
weapon inbound.
smacked the shit out that boy.
New power weapon in the arena. Victory is close.
We're almost there. You got this.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. 5 minutes remaining. Heating up. Guardian Angel. 5 points to go. 3 kills to go. Victorious.
I woke him up in there and smoked me. JJ. Oh, that's funny.
Mate, you gonna say?
Good night, mate. Boys got smacked, boy. They ain't gonna hold up much longer after this. Yeah, them boys cooked, boy. Them boys cooked, boy. Them boys cooked. Cooked, boy. Them boys cooked, boy. We finna get the stats up, don't worry. Little 49 wins, you know what I'm talking about? Like, we gonna get them up too, don't worry. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm talking about? We do what we do. $25 triples. Hey, this was pretty cool too. Oh man.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We're ahead now. These lots of playing. Kill confirmed.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Avenger. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
We're halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
Heating up. Power weapon inbound. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Ah, the bastard.
New power weapon in the arena.
I killed myself.
Victory is close.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
5 kills to go. Double kill. Triple kill. Payback. 3 points to go. 4 gone. Guardian Angel. Heating up. 5 minutes remaining. Victorious!
Oh, that fool ain't got no enchilada on me. Yeah. It is what it is, man. It ain't what it ain't. You can't get them. Not the Purple Ranger. Not the Purple Ranger.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you've got. Smash it. Score the most kills to win the match. We pulled into the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Great hit.
New power weapon in the arena.
Woo!
Falling behind
Ooh,
it.
almost
Turn
got
us around.
all that pal Vaz. I be killing that bitch ass motherfucker.
Phantom Menace. Payback. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Avenger. New power weapon in the arena. Halfway there.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. Heating up. New power weapon in the arena. 5 minutes remaining.
I was going back for that, man.
Victory is close.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Payback. Power weapon inbound. Five kills to go. Payback. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. 3 kills to go. Phantom Menace. New power weapon in the arena. 3 minutes remaining. Victory.
Smack the shit out of that boy. School. Feel like the blue one's too noticeable. I'll be smacking them shits, man. I be smacking them boys. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. I be smacking these boys. These fools ain't got no enchilada, homie. No fucking enchilada, homie. Homie. This was actually the dopest. You feel me, da? The brown Joker. Yeah, I'm trying to make this fit my main fit so everybody remembers me, knows the face. The face is Splitgate and all that, nigga. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna play this match and jump on another little game, one of those free PlayStation Plus games, just to see about it. You feel me? Just to play something different. I'll be tired. You feel me? So sometimes I don't want to focus on the screen so much. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Hey, hi ho Silverman.
Hello.
Let's focus.
Hello, mate.
What's up, though?
You want some tea and fucking crumpets?
Some fucking tea and crumpets, mate.
Fucking, why the hell does everybody think we speak like that, man?
Team deathmatch.
Funny bastards.
Ele Brasil
My
zagueiros.
fucking teeth are brown, mate.
1.
Shut the fuck up.
This is what we trained for.
My fucking
Earn the most
teeth are
kills to
brown,
secure the
mate.
victory.
Gay boy, bro.
We pulled into the lead. Great hit.
Ah,
Inbound.
looks like we got some characters
Top
over here,
four.
guys.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill. Heating up. Payback. Avenger. Triple kill.
I was gonna, shame. Oh. Oh.
Halfway there.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to score threshold.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh.
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
Ah,
Phantom Menace.
Yeah, buddy.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
Five kills to go.
Ooh.
3 points to go.
Yeah, them boys.
Straight smacked.
I smoked.
Straight smoking a pancake. It's a smoking a pancake. That's how the cookie crumbles. That's how that cookie crumbles. Yeah. Bloop. What it do?
What it do?
Regular schedule, my boy.
If that's what's going on, I guess that's what we.
Just, another day on Splitgate. Yeah, it says you win a game or something like that, so I'll just wait it out.
My fault, bro.
Oh yeah, that's all good. I'm just chilling, sipping on some Red Bull.
Oh, nice. You got wings yet?
Yup. Had him. I had him in my before life. Sure, I'm gonna have him in my afterlife, and I got him right now. They're very strong wings.
Interesting.
Yeah, they've been holding up.
That's good. How are we going to play?
Just gotta start it up. That's one
Alright.
thing I'm good at is starting shit up.
I see.
They got something to worry about, you know what I mean? That's all I'm gonna say. They got some worries coming their way.
I'm not really in terms of aim, but I'll try, I'm good at making the portals and getting kills through there.
Yeah, I killed you a couple times.
You don't think I saw that?
Oh, you saw and felt. You know what I mean? Like, man, I'm on fly zone. Shit, boy.
Not only that, I think some other girl was dominating me too.
Yeah, I mean, they're out here, man. They're
I honestly don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that.
I mean, there's a lot of shifty, people, women, and all that out here, man. You gotta be careful. You gotta keep them sleeves tucked up.
I like the way you say those sentences. Alright, I'm ready to win. I don't know about you.
Just shoot them motherfuckers.
Okay, I don't like how this person already sees me. I'm gonna die. Like, holy, I can't even do anything. Wait.
Oh, these fools is on like flies on Duke.
I'm gonna die. I'm in the water.
Oh,
yeah, I'm dead.
New power weapon in the arena.
Something about this arena that I just hate, and I don't like playing in this one. I'll stop complaining,
it's
though.
All open, open arena.
Not just that, I think my aim has to get a bit better. It's not even bad, it's just like... Oh, I hit him there. Hold on. Got him. Now I'm dead.
This was his on their shit.
God damn it.
Ah, there we go. Hit him hard. He's in the zone. This idiot's actually in the zone.
I just smacked the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, I bet you did. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we can crouch. I nearly forgot about that. Hold on. Pay back on him. Got him.
Keep it up.
My first time getting a double kill like that is crazy.
Oh, you
I
gonna
gotta
get
run,
more,
hold on.
buddy.
Oh shoot. Oh my gosh, I got him with that. What's your loadout, by the way?
Angel.
I just used the AR. AR and the
Assault rifle?
semi-pistol or whatever.
Alright, not bad. Pretty unique, if you ask me.
Close call.
Yeah, I just keep
I
it
got
simple.
Yeah, I got the weirdest loadout, if you ask me.
Oh my god,
I don't even know what this weapon's called, but it's like a pistol, but it has like a sniper scope on it.
Oh, you're talking about that heavy pistol?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
And then another one of my personal favorites is I think it's called the Carbon. It's in Carbon and it's Warden.
Okay.
Hey, you might know that weapon. Not sure. What the frick? Where'd he go?
Yeah, I only use a couple, so many different weapons. I normally use the same shit.
Yeah, if it's your main weapon, I'd say go to it. I use the heavy pistol and the Carbon Warden because they just do a lot of damage, and I like that. If I have bad aim, then the damage is what I need to rely on. Right now, I'm locking in on just seeing if I can just get these people.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck?
Power weapon inbound.
How are there always people around me? Oh my gosh.
Ooh, this motherfucker on it like flies on dookie. Yeah, just stick with the majority of the team and always shoot at the same shit everybody else shooting at, and we gonna drop them hella fast. You feel me? That's
Yeah,
how,
I feel you, man.
That's how I play. Like whenever I'm playing solo too, I just stick with the team and shoot at whatever they shooting at. Move as a unit, and that's how you move as a forceful squad.
This person can die. Hold on, let me get that real quick. Yeah, get out of here. Ooh. You should have seen that shot. Hold on, I'm trying to get this shot right here, and yeah, I'll go for something like that. But how do they always see me? This is BS, man.
Looking at you through a portal, man. You feel me? You know he's playing Splitgate. They looking at you somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, hit him. Oh. I uppercutted him with the heavy pistol.
Yeah. See, you turn your hats on, man. You're doing all right now. I'm just playing with
I'm getting in on that business, man. I'm trying to get. Oh, I almost got killed. Hold on.
Ooh, I went.
Do you like heavy pistol?
I don't really use it too much, honestly. It's okay, but I think there's the last heavy pistol I haven't unlocked it, but it looks like it might be a cool one, but I haven't got it yet. I normally use a semi just because I like the way it shoots, and I don't know, I like just everything about it, the little aesthetic too. How he flips it and shit like that. He brings it out, he flipping that pistol, even, man, all that. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. My fault, bro. I just hit the crazy shot. That's the noise you heard. My bad.
Oh no, you straight fully.
What the
Where the hell these fuck faces at?
I ain't bothering with this nonsense. I just died. Do you know that golden person, that like the golden bunny skin?
I think so.
That's
yeah.
in here. That's the sucker that always be killing me, man. I don't even know where you are.
I'm in the like more towards the middle type shit. I was trying to take out their stupid little their little portal hut. They got set up.
Don't let them get there.
Oh, okay. I don't think I mastered the guns that I'm using. Was right.
Ooh, that shit was a perfect hit, boy. Ooh. Yeah, that boy got clipped, boy.
Ow.
Oh, my bad.
No, not that. Bro, these people shooting me. Ow, man. Hey,
That boy got smacked.
I honestly don't even understand how they kill you so fast, man. This ain't fair.
It's a little trickaroo.
If it's only headshots that they're hitting, then I'm just gonna report them because I don't think that's literally possible, man.
He said, I'm reporting that shit, boy. Yeah, nah, headshots only is hard in this game because, you know, it's like everybody moving and shit. It's an arena style. But me personally, I don't use aim assist, so of course the headshots are gonna be a little harder to, you know what I mean, hit. But I don't know, I don't really
assist. Oh
yeah, I have my whole settings, like, you feel me, just binded a certain way and shit like that. Like I fuck with all that shit in every game. But I don't like aim assist because I turn down my dead zones, and when you turn down your dead zones, you can feel the aim assist more. And I just don't like that magnet feeling on your aim, you know what I mean? So I like to turn that shit off because I feel like you got more control over your aim when you don't have aim assist. You just got to get used to it more, you know what I'm talking about?
yeah, understood that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you just gotta, you know, try it out sometime, that's all. You gonna play like shit probably if you used to have an aim assist, though, for sure.
I never even had aim assist on, so I think I'm pretty good by myself, just like that.
Well, no, it's on for everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody has, like, aim assist without knowing it type shit.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's turned on. You have to you have to go in there and turn, like, any game you play, you know what I mean? You gotta turn it off yourself because they, like, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you don't even know you have it because, because it help. There's in every game you play, they give you help type shit, right? But when you turn it off, like, you are in control 100% of your aim, so you could actually drop people faster because your aim isn't pulling towards anything. You get what I'm saying? But it's called muscle memory too, so you're so used to it, however it is, that you know you don't even know it. But once you turn it off, man, if you get good with the aim, then you'll be dropping people and you'll actually be playing a lot more smooth too, you know, swift and shit, because it'll just be that much of a difference, you know what I mean? But you also got to get used to that though, you know what I mean? Like it's like, think about, you don't have no pull towards your aim, so you don't have no help. So when you're actually tracking an enemy, you're actually tracking the enemy in every movement. You're not like the game isn't doing pretty much anything for you type shit, you know what I mean? But that's just how I play in all games, so I have to do that, so I keep it up, you know what I mean?
No, I'm telling you right now, it feels like I'm tracking every single shot. The game is not doing anything for me.
Yeah, all you gotta do is go in your settings and you gotta turn it off, and then you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, because you won't feel it at all, what I'm talking about. Like, it'll feel like...
Oh my gosh, I see what you're talking about. I shot him with the heavy pistol twice without even aiming, and I killed him.
I mean, like, you could still...
So you mean to tell me...
You still be aiming, but, like, you could be a little off, and it'll still hit because of the aim assist, right? But without it, you actually have to be on point with every shot, because... Like, think about, like, when you're running and you're looking at a wall, you see how it feels all smooth, but the minute you look at an enemy... Try to look at two enemies in the same place and see how it feels. Like, I could guarantee you won't be able to do it as smooth, because you'll notice, like, it'll want you to keep on looking at the one guy, right? So what that does is it actually messes up your aim if you have to, like, stop shooting one guy, let off your aim for a second, like, you know, it'll be pulling and you won't know it, you know what I mean? But without it, you could do exactly what you want to do and be efficient, you know what I mean? It's just hard to get used to at first, because you gotta be really, like, on point, you feel me? Like, you gotta really, like, because, like I said, like, the same shit, like, you're looking at a wall or anything else, like, that's how it feels, you know what I mean? Like, there's no pull or anything. So when an enemy is running and you're trying to shoot them, like, it's literally like you controlling every movement type shit. But if you get used to it though, like, you don't, you know what I mean? Like, you just don't think about it like that. But you actually use your body movement and shit like that to get the kill, you feel me? Because the left analog,
Yeah.
you want to use that to like strafe, and then the right analog is to position, but you don't always have to position. If the guy's right in front of you and not moving, you could literally strafe your shot and kill him like legit as fuck. Because a bullet spread is going from left to right. You're not moving the analog all around to the right, which is the right analog is your actual aim. So you gotta know, like, you know, how to move the right analog, but that's attractive people too when they're running, you know what I mean? Like, but that's what I'm saying, like, once you learn, like, what the joysticks actually do, like, what you're doing, you know what I mean? Like, you'll actually, like, learn little techniques that can make you better at the game. You just gotta understand, like, the mechanisms and all these little things, you know what I mean? There's a lot to this shit, man. Like, I mean, most people, they just think they grab a controller and they use it, but there's so many different ways on how to line up a shot, you feel me?
I'm trying to figure out how to stop dying. This is annoying.
Oh, yeah. Well, you gotta get
I thought
better
I
at
was
shooting. You for sure gotta get the aim right, you know what I'm talking about? And a lot of it has to do with sensitivity, too, you know what I mean? Like, you need a good
Sensitivity, of course.
sensitivity at, like, what you're comfortable at, you know what I mean? And something that is quick enough, but it can't be too slow, you know what I mean?
I understand that part.
Because then you just getting
Oh,
killed.
got that. No, I'm listening, yeah.
Now, because some people, they do have really low sensitivity, and it's because they think, okay, my accuracy is going to be better, sure, but you can't, like, move around then, you know what I mean? And games is all
You're slow
about
as hell,
movement.
yeah.
It's all about movement pretty much, so when you have your aim fast, it does affect your movement in a good way, you know what I mean? Because you're able to move faster, so the character clearly is moving faster now, you know what I mean? But some people don't think of, yeah, they don't think about that. And also your dead zone, if you turn that shit down, it makes your analogs more sensitive, so your movements are more effective, you know what I mean? Like, my shit's turned down all the way, so each little movement I hit on my joystick, it does exactly, like, there's no delay in the analogs. But if you don't adjust that, there's a delay in every game you play. That's why they have the dead zone, you know what I mean? So you could adjust it to, like, a more precise, you know, pace or whatever. And but you gotta be, like, really experienced with the dead zone shit to fuck with it, because I mean, not on this game, actually. This game is not that bad, but games like Fortnite, that motherfucker,
Fortnite, I don't hate Fortnite. I'm not as good as it. Oh my gosh, I died.
He said, I don't fuck with that Fortnite shit. I be playing the zero build, though. I don't play that build shit. You know what I mean?
I can see why.
Even though I have maps that I made that are published, like 4 or 5 maps, people could go on there and play. Yeah, if you type KSHOTEM on Fortnite, then you'll see like 4 or 5 maps that I made on that motherfucker. So I'd be a map creator on there, yeah.
I'm not as good at Fortnite as I used to be.
Yeah, I stopped playing that shit to play other games, because I'm like, you know, I need to start playing other shit too, you feel me?
The whole reason I quit Fortnite is because something tragic happened, so I just stopped playing it.
Yeah, no, Fortnite cool, you know what I mean? I play Valorant too. I don't know if you know what that is, but I be jumping from that to this.
I tried to play Valorant, couldn't get in.
Yeah, you got it. It's an acquired taste. It's like a couple. It's like 2 different games mixed into one, but it's a lot like this game called Counter-Strike, and you just gotta, like, come from that type of play style to, like, understand it, because it is a bit to adjust to if you don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know anything about the play style and shit, like, you know, or anything, like the guns and all that. It's an adjustment to get the hang of how to shoot them, you know what I mean? And that's where people don't want to play that shit, because, you know, every gun has recoil, so you got to know how to shoot each and every gun. You can't really spray anything. I mean, you could, but you just got to know how to spray the guns, you know what I mean? But pretty much, it's a very team-orientated game. That's why, like, if you're just, like, solo playing, jumping on there, it's not the game for most people unless you have, like, a solid squad that understand the game and they could put you on to, like, Because it's hella fun if you get a couple friends on there. Because, you know, it's very strategic, you know, like plant the bomb, defuse the bomb. Like, it's like, it's all about tricking in that game, you know, like, oh, we're going to trick them, make them think we're going over here, we're going over here. Like, it's hella fun, but it's a bit an adjustment, you know what I mean, getting used to. But I could see how somebody might say, like, this shit's fucking nerve-wracking, you know what I mean, just annoying because they be dying a lot, you know what I mean, like, that shit have people fucking, like, going crazy, you know what I mean, so, yeah, it's definitely not a game to play if you ain't into the play style, for sure.
Are we gonna talk about how I just walked up to him and casually shot him in the face to kill him? I think it's crazy.
Hell yeah, man. I just got a double.
Triple kill, okay.
Triple, yeah.
Triple?
Yeah, I'm trying to get that platinum trophy, so I need to get all those, like, kills and all that shit, you feel me? I've pretty much been doing that recently on, like, all the games that I get into, just get all the shit.
I understand.
Yeah, I just beat that zombie army game, too, you feel me? I played that shit solo, that shit was kind of tough at the end, you know what I mean? But, that shit was pretty sick.
Taking the lead.
I don't appreciate how this man just threw a grenade and it hit me.
Hell yeah. I played the first Splitgate too. I don't know if you ever played that shit. That shit was on the PS4.
PS4 version?
Yeah.
Played it. Not too bad.
I feel like it was better than this one, honestly. Like, I don't know, like, just the maps, some of the guns, you know. I don't know. I just... maybe because it was the first one, or I don't know, like...
Oh, those days were good, I won't lie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that shit, I was going in on that shit.
My movement is so slow. Oh my gosh, I don't like this. What? No, hold on. Give me my sniper back. No, oh, I got him, okay. Damn. For me, I'm just trying to figure out how to make myself a harder target to hit, because, like, I think I move too slow. That's why I die quicker.
Shit,
but at the same time,
the only thing you can do is, like, turn up them sensitivities, I mean. Or, I don't know, I mean, shit. I feel like I move pretty fast, honestly, but I do this, like, little jump shit, and I just keep on moving, and also, like, I put my sprint on auto sprint type shit to where, like, I just move forward and it goes, and that helps me a lot in this game. Not only keep moving, but, like, just, it's one less thing you have to do, right? Like, you just go up. So, in video games, like this, especially, this is an arena style, so there's a lot of fast-paced shit going on. It's always better to, you know what I mean, have things that are easy accessible to your finger, like the button layout and all that shit, you know what I mean? I mean, all those things really make a big difference in how you play, you know what I mean? Like,
bro, my guy is jogging. I'm not running. What is this?
Alright, he jogging, man.
Oh shoot! What the frick? Ah. Okay. Well, I expected to die on that one. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll be dropping bodies, you hear me?
Power weapon inbound.
Ooh, this is the most powerful thing I can use.
Payback. Halfway there.
Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, man, I be dancing on fools.
Double kill.
But right now, I'm just chilling, honestly. I'm waiting for this desk to come. It's probably gonna come tomorrow. I bought one on Amazon, some gaming desk type shit I be needing. I got too much shit, you know what I mean? Too much shit on this little desk and shit.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, I understand. You need a new desk. That's cool. You bought it's coming in sometime.
Gotta make that investment, my boy.
Oh yeah, are you a YouTuber? Like, that's why you need one?
I mean, I do YouTube, and you know, I be on every social site you could think about. You know what I mean? Fucking TikTok, Instagram, whatever. Like, you just search KSHOTEM or KSHOTEM TV, and you go find it. But I make content, but I just started doing like gameplays kind of shits, and but I started doing like interviews, vlogs, hood vlogs, music videos, and just, you know, that type of shit with the artists, and then.
Damn,
Recently,
you tough with it. Okay.
Recently I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get into this gameplay shit, because I could make gameplays too, obviously, since, you know, I make all the other shit, right? And this is way easier to make than making, like, camera footage, you feel me, from my camera? Like, this is way easier, like, and it's different. It's a different type of flow, so, you know, and there's a, you know, a whole nother atmosphere in the gaming shit. Like, artistry, there's a lot of haters, there's a lot of weirdos in that shit, you know? Like, at least with gaming, I'm just doing my own shit, broadcasting my own shit, and, like, talking about gaming shit instead of, like, rapper shit, hip-hop shit, and all that bullshit that comes with it, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just, like, do some different shit now, like, on some, like, cool shit. I do voiceovers too, though, you know what I mean? So I do voiceovers, reactions. I mean, I do anything that you could think about that has to do with the content shit on social media, you know what I mean? Like, I literally, like, do all that shit, but I just, you know, stopped doing, like, certain shit so much, you know, and I'm, like, more focused on the voiceovers, the gameplays, and I also got, like, 9, like, vlogs of myself on my YouTube, so you could get to know KSHOTEM on those vlogs too. Like, you know, I go get like a tattoo, go to the bank, go put a little gold ring on a little homie that I was managing at the time. So, you know, just a bunch of my life right there that people could get to know. So say if they find me through the game, then it's not just the game right there. They have like actual content that they could get to know KSHOTEM, right? So if they like to see KSHOTEM and the content and all that, then they have all types of work right there that I've already put out there. But I have a lot of gameplays too now. We just expanding with that. Yeah. So yeah, I just started kind of doing the streaming shit, and then, but I upload the gameplays, you know, like I do like the commentary with my camera on there, like the whole 9 yards, you know what I mean? So it's not just like some voice on gameplay and shit. Like, I go and edit it and do all the production and all that shit, trying to help the games out too. Like, I make content on Splitgate too, you know, so you can find Splitgate videos, YouTube, KSHOTEM TV, or just KSHOTEM, you know. That's why my name on here, KSHOTEM TV, because I actually have a channel. It's not just like, oh, my name, like, I have dreams of having a channel. Like, I only got like 15,000 subscribers, but, you know, we growing.
Man, you lucky. I don't even have 1,000 yet.
Well, that came from me doing like the interviews, the vlogs, and, you know, just a lot of I put in a lot of work throughout the years, right? And then I went up by doing my lives, just like showing myself, like, you know, just on YouTube and shit. So I have YouTubes of just myself without gameplays at like 100,000, 150,000, 50,000 views, like all type of shit like that, you know. So, like, I ran up numbers before all this shit, right? So that's where I'm thinking, like, well, I'll just do it on this shit now, you know what I mean? I'm going to run up numbers on here. Because, you know, if I could do it on everything else, then I could do it right here, too. It's just, you know, common sense. It's just, it might take a little longer because I don't promote it on here like that. My promotion is you see my name, and that's pretty much it, you feel me? Like, unless I'm telling you, like, you. But I really don't play with too many people, so I'm not over here, like, telling everybody. And you know how there's a lot of haters out there, weirdos, so like you don't want to just be on here like freely telling people to do it, because they gonna say some dumb shit or some slick shit, you know. You don't want to deal with that, right? Like some dumb shit. Not. Yeah, so I just rather whoop ass, and if they look at my name, they might want to look me up then, like, oh, let me look him up, see if he does this, see if, you know, and then that's how they're gonna find who just beat their ass, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you look me up on any social site. That's why I get shifty. I have to get shifty, so then that's the promoting my name aspect, because then they see my name, they might want to look me up after that, you know what I mean? Because literally, if you just Google KSHOTEM or KSHOTEM TV, you gonna find all the platforms I'm on, you know what I mean? And you could just easily search me that way too.
I'm gonna send you something that just happened, but yeah, I was listening to all of that. I'm gonna search you up on YouTube later.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, hit me up on the YouTube. I got the Twitch. I got everything. You know what I mean. But I'll be on YouTube more. You know what I mean. And right now, I'm trying to build a little team on here too. You know what I mean. And get just people. You know what I mean, that like to play the fucking game. You know what I'm talking about. Get a little squad or
Could I possibly be in there?
You just gotta keep doing good, man. You keep you know, you keep doing good, have a good attitude. You know what I mean? Shit, we gonna have you in there. You know what I mean? The more you complain,
Sucker had a railgun.
The more you complain, the more points you get. The more points you get, the more chance you know what I'm talking about. You get no chance. You know what I'm talking about? So you better keep that attitude right. Nah, I'm just playing with you. Nah, you cool. Nah, you cool. I'm just trying to find people that have a mic, want to bullshit, talk, fucking, you know what I'm talking about, get into the game. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build a squad, and every match we win. You know what I'm talking about? And I could do it because I know how to build like a team. And all it takes is everybody with the same understanding. So, you know, you put everybody on the same shit, and they're going to do it in the match, and they're going to see like, oh shit, like... And plus, the more you play with the same people, the better you play together and individually too, you know what I mean? Like, you'll start to play better when you play with better people, and in a squad in general, you know what I mean? You play with the same people every day, you gonna learn how they play, and that's just how it works, right? But it just kind of takes playing with the same people, you know what I mean? That's why I want to build a team and all that shit, you feel me? And I mean, who don't want, like, you feel me, like, solid people to play with when they get on. I mean, I hate always playing with randoms that don't know how to play too. You feel me? Like, I'm trying to play with motherfuckers that...
Yes, I hit him with the grenade! But yeah, I understand, yeah.
Them hitters.
You know, I be doing random stuff in my life too. Like, I'm trying to build my channel.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, it's difficult for me to do because, like, I don't got that many subscribers, but I got way more views, and I'm out here seeing people with more views than my entire channel. I'm like, well, how the hell does that happen?
I mean, what it really comes down to, too, is, like, just the work put into the channel, right? So, if you don't look at views and subscribers or anything, you just focus on, like, the work putting out, then that's what's essentially going to get you all the stuff you're looking for, you know what I mean? And I recommend you posting on your shorts a lot, you know what I mean? Because your shorts will help you get subscribers more than doing like actual posts on your page, you know what I mean? Like, shorts get you for sure more interaction, I feel like. So what I would do is post your actual videos to your main page, right? Your video feed, and then clip those videos, like little parts from it, and then post that on your short and promote those videos like that. And you know, you'll start to generate some type of people, but you have to do it enough, though. It can't just be like, oh, I did 1 or 2 videos. Like, well, where's all the people? Like, you got to be consistent, you know what I mean? Like, you got to really post, you know what I mean? Like, it can't just be like... And you can never do anything and expect you're going to get something out of it right away. Like, you got to understand, like, man, I ain't going to... Like, I got to work to get a little bit out of this shit, and then when you really start, when shit kicks up for you, that's when it really kick up for you then. But you gotta put in a lot of work to like YouTube and all that before anything, you know what I mean? Like, for real, like you gotta work, you know what I mean? And if you don't know how to...
I told you, I've already been doing this YouTube stuff for like a few years now. Nothing's really happening for me.
But it's because, like, when you do the YouTube and you're just only uploading, like, you can't expect things to happen only from uploading, too. Like, you gotta know, like, okay, I gotta go over here, I gotta go on Facebook groups, I gotta promote my shit. Like, you gotta push your shit out there, you know what I mean? Like, it ain't just gonna happen for you, it ain't gonna just come to you. You gotta know, you gotta apply pressure in every area. And a lot of people think, like, oh, I'm streaming, where's the people? Well, are you posting those links anywhere? No. So why are you complaining about where the people are at? Like, like, they're not just gonna come, you know what I mean? Like, that's what people don't get. Like, with all this social media shit, like, you know, every time on Instagram, I used to send my post out and tell people to share it, like, comment, every single post, while other people didn't do that. And they looked at me later, how the fuck do you have this and that? I'm like, bro, I promoted it. It's not promoting it, just doing the post. Like, that's not promoting it. That's what people don't get. Like, they don't actually understand social media and how things work, but they think all it takes is just a post. because they don't know how things work. But they want to know, but they're not trying to figure it out. But they think figuring out is just making a simple post, but it's not, you know, like it's actually like putting in the actual work yourself. Like, okay, let me post this in other places, you know what I mean? Let me go tell people to go subscribe, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta like do that. If you're not doing those things, then you ain't doing the right things. And anybody can just say like, oh, I've been posting, I've been doing this, but nah, there's a way to do it for it to work. Just like making a cake, right? You ain't gonna, like, you could say like, well, I seen a video, like, you know, and I've been making cakes for a month and it's still shit. It's because you ain't even using the right ingredients, right? It's no different with this. Like, you're not using the right ingredients. Yeah, you're making content, you're doing something, but like you're not using the right ingredients for it to get out there, right? And that's what it really comes down to, you know what I mean? Like, if you look at the surface of something, like, it's gonna be deceived, you know what I mean? Like, so you gotta know like how things work, you know what I mean? Just like an engine on a car, right? Like, you look at the car, you don't know how that motherfucking engine working. You pop the hood, now you start inspecting, you still don't know how it's working. You gotta figure shit out, you know what I mean? Like, it ain't just gonna happen, you know what I mean? And a lot of people think like, oh, well, this person or that person, they stream and they're da-da-da. Well, yeah, but you don't know what they did. Like, motherfuckers think they know everything, right? Like, oh, well, this person did this. Well, do you know what he did? No, you just think that he just turned the stream on and he went viral. Like, like, I swear to God, like, that's what people think. But there's way more to this shit. Me, I run multiple platforms, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
hold on a second. So what you're saying is that you know, people put in work and they promote this stuff and then they eventually get popular and famous, right? And then you got some new starter. They look at their success that they just got and they're wondering how they got that.
Yeah, they're like,
what they're
damn,
seeing is what they only accomplished.
Right. Yeah, exactly. People only see results. They don't see what it took to get the result. You know what I mean? Like, everybody on social media, that's all they see. Like, when you see rappers getting paid, you don't know how much money he had to invest into all the things he did, how hard he had to work to get rich, you know what I mean? Or whatever the case is. Like, people don't know those things. That's why people never understand why people don't want to fuck with people when they get rich, because they don't know what they went through. All the faces turn them trying to get rich, you feel me? All the people that said they ain't gonna do shit with that and da-da-da. You know what I'm talking about? Why the fuck would you fuck with anybody when you get rich? Like, you knew all along you was gonna be rich, you know what I'm talking about? So why fuck with anybody further on, you know? Because they just bullshitting anyway. So that's what it comes down to, though. You know, if you don't know really the ins and outs, then you won't really like know. But see, a lot of people, they look at the surface of things and they just be like, man, but there's definitely a way to do everything, you know what I mean? And, you know, a lot of the times when people feel like nothing is working for them, that's when shit's working the most. It's just real growth you don't see at the moment. You gotta wait on it, so you gotta keep working, you know what I mean? That's the whole thing about growth, right? Like, you're not gonna see it at that moment, you know what I mean? Like, anything that's instant gratification is not gonna stay long either, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't, the thing about motion and all that too is, if you get a little motion, now you gotta keep it up. You know what I mean? It could fade away real fast too. You know, it's harder to maintain motion than it is to get it. It's way harder to maintain that shit than it is to just get a little clout. You know what I mean? Like, that's easy. But to maintain the motion, you gotta put in more work. People think like, oh, I got clout now. You know what I mean? I don't gotta work no more. Nah, homie, you gotta work harder if you want to keep that shit going. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah, like, it ain't just like. That's why there's a lot of work put into things, you know, and it's a lifestyle too, you know, and a lot of people that ain't really dedicated into shit like that, they gonna crumble, because they gonna realize how much work this takes, that takes. And a lot of people, they create a lot of excuses already, right? So yeah, they'll never get anything done that they want to do if they always like, you know, thinking about, or how you're thinking, you know, like, oh, I did this, I did it. You can't be thinking like that. If you really trying to get some shit going, you'll be thinking about other ways, like, not like, oh, I did all this. You'll be thinking about, what else can I do? You see what I'm saying? Like, what can I do? Not, I've done all this. You'll be thinking like, what can I do? What did they do? I need to learn more about this. You know what I mean? You'll be like that. You won't just be like, I've been doing this for this long. That's what people do that don't want to put in the work and find out how to do it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you gotta be the opposite of that. If that's something you really want to do. Now, if it's something that you just like turn on and it's like, oh, I kind of want to do it, you know, because, you know, I want some extra money and this, and then no, it's not gonna work, you know, because it ain't as easy as people think. You know what I mean? Like, if you stream, like you say, you know, stream for 24 hours for a week and shit and see who joins that motherfucker, like, see what you gotta figure out on how to do, like, that's why a lot of people that say, like, oh, this is easy or that's easy, nah, homie, like, it's not, you know what I mean? And if you get the people, then yeah, like, you gotta know how to maintain that. That's why a lot of people, that streamers that get a little motion, they start doing weird shit on that motherfucker to keep the people, because they want to be entertained about, you know what I mean, like, whatever, like you humping a chair or some shit like that, right? Like, it's like,
What? I mean, yeah.
No, I'm serious. Like, that's not me. I show speed. I seen him do some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Well,
And-
it's I Show Speed. What you expect?
yeah, I don't know if he was like excited because he gained some subscribers. I mean, I hope it was because of that. But he was like doing some weird shit. I seen a clip a long time ago. But then I just like thought about that. I'm like, you know, I could never be like those streamers where they be doing like all the like weird shit, like just for a little attention and shit like that, right? So somebody like me, of course, it's gonna be harder for me to get out there and all that, because I just keep shit real. I just, you know what I mean, talk about real stuff or whatever, you know what I'm talking about. So of course, more people want to be entertained, right? So, but see, you just got to be dedicated to what you do, and you go start seeing result from what you do, right? Because anything you do enough, you get result from it. You know, it don't matter if it's good or bad. If you do it enough, you gonna see some type of result from it. You know what I mean? Like you go apply at one job, you ain't gonna get the job. You go apply at 5, maybe. You go apply at 100, you gonna get a job, right? It's just no different than anything else. Like, you apply enough pressure, and you have to have it in your head. Like, you have to believe in what you do. You know what I mean? If you don't have that energy, it'll never happen for you. Like, nothing will ever happen. No subscribers or nothing, because you don't believe. You know what I mean? Like, you have to believe and have that energy, and it comes to you. It's called law of attraction. You know what I mean? If you believe in it enough and you do it every day, it comes to you. Subscribers, like, whatever, like, that shit will come to you. But if you don't believe it and you don't work hard enough, ain't nothing gonna be blessed upon you, feel me? Like, and that's just how life works in general, you know? Like, you want to get promoted at a job, what are you gonna have to do? Work,
I gotta
put in
get
the
a
time,
degree or something to get in the job first of all.
or that, or say if you have one you want to get promoted, you know, you gotta put in the time, the work, you gotta figure some new shit out. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it ain't no different. It just, people just, you know, they don't have the right mentality with a lot of things, right? So it just don't work out, or it don't go that far for them. But you just got to have the right mindset to anything you want to do. And like they say, you could do anything you put your mind to, which is a true statement, because anything you obsessively are obsessing over every day, like, you bound to make that motherfucker happen. You know what I mean? And you're gonna make it happen when you didn't know that you was making it happen. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be some shit that, oh shit, I got, like, whenever I was getting all my like subscribers and all that shit from live videos and shit, like, I mean, it was kind of more unbelievable for sure. But I mean, I didn't really think anything of it though. I didn't think, oh, I'm this, I'm that, oh, this is da-da-da. I didn't think nothing. I just thought this is a stepping stone. But it ain't nothing, you know what I mean? Like, the people that think it's something, they psych themselves out to even knowing when something's in front of them, because they think that 100 subscribers overnight is a lot or some shit. When, you know, it's a nice little sum, right? But I don't know, like.
And let me tell you this, I've been doing YouTube for a few years. I only got 692 subs, right? My friend started like a few months ago. This man already has 4K, and that's what pissed me off, because I feel like I'm wasting time.
It also comes down to the people too, and you know, the person and the time frame that we're in. You know what I mean? Like, nowadays it's probably a lot easier to get out there and known, even as a new streamer. Who knows? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like the luck of the draw in the sense of that, but it's also like, you just gotta, you know, you can never look at other people too, you know what I mean? Like, you can never look at other people and say this person is, this person that, you know, you'll never get where you're trying to go by measuring other people on your own footsteps. Like, you can never measure your footsteps on somebody else's success anyways. Like, you could never do that, and you'll never get where you're trying to go if you're trying to walk in somebody else's shoes, basically. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta always, like, never think and look about all of that other shit. Like, you just know, like, what you doing, and that's when shit's gonna come to you. But you see, the mindset is what's gonna make it, not like, see, you see how your mind always wants to go to, like, the other things other than yourself. Like, you gotta focus on your own stuff, what you doing. And the minute you stop focusing on, like, oh, this person did this, or this is, like, you can't even think about it. It's not you. You know what I mean? Like, it's not who you are. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's a waste of time to say that, to do that. It's not a waste of time to do YouTube. It's a waste of time to measure your footsteps on somebody else's. You know what I mean? That's a waste of time. So you see how, like, the mindset just has to get rearranged if you really want to start seeing some type of, you know, because the minute you overly work yourself, you don't have no time to think about what anybody else is doing anyways. Like me, I'm so busy. Yeah, I'm so busy that I do so many things about KSHOTEM in the day that I don't even have the time to even think about, like, another person or what they do or anything, because, like, I make content all throughout the day. So, like, if I find something on Instagram, I'm reacting to that. I'm putting a voiceover. I'm making content. If I do a nice ass gameplay right here, you know, later on, I'm editing it. I'm about to upload it. So, like, my whole life, I have structure to where I'm just fulfilling the shit through content. You know what I mean? So I just don't have no time to, like, worry, because I know that's not gonna get me where I'm going. You know what I mean? Is by, like, I could do it right now, right, bro? Do you understand how much, like, time I put into my YouTube? And I have full production videos on my YouTube channel. It's not just like random raw uploads from YouTube, like from the game, right? Like, it's like real production, doggy. Like, and I'm not thinking how you are, you know what I mean? And I put in so much time, so much work, and yeah, I have 15K, but it's not like I have all those 15K right there right now, you know what I mean? That's just over the time, the years. And I shifted, you know, now I'm doing gameplay. Don't nobody care about that shit on my page. So it's like I have to rebrand my whole shit, you know, like with gamers now, you feel me? Because those people don't really care about this shit, you know what I mean? Like hood vlogs and this, all that hip hop street shit, they don't care about no gaming shit, you feel me? So I have to redo that. So it's like there's always going to be some work to put in, but I am monetizing all those things, so it's like at least I could, like, put ads on my shit. But see, it took time to get there, right? It's not like it just happened. Like, I put in a lot of fucking time, hours, you know, and it's not just uploads from the game, you know what I mean? Like, and even those videos, I do full production on them. You know what I mean? Like, slow shit down, put the text in there, because I know how to do like, make videos, like, you know, so I know how to, like, do all that shit. So I take the time to do all these things, which takes your time, your energy, which you don't get back, right? So it's like, you know, there's a lot that goes into it. So if it's not a lifestyle thing, how, you know, how I explained to you, it's a lifestyle. If everything that I do, I'm thinking about the content aspect, so that's what makes it a lifestyle, you know. Like, I see some on Instagram, oh, I'm making that voiceover, that shit's stupid, I'm gonna make fun of this shit. Oh shit, I just recorded this gameplay, oh, I have a video I could upload to my YouTube. If I go on Twitch, I'm streaming right there. If I go on YouTube, I'm streaming right there. If I go out somewhere, I'm recording it and putting it on my story and tagging the place to promote the place. You see how, like, it's a lifestyle to do those things. So if you're not living like that, if you're not obsessing over what you got to do like that, then things just don't happen for those people, you know. If you complain more than you work on the things, then yeah, like, of course it ain't gonna happen, right? Because you're putting out the type of energy that doesn't get you nowhere, you know what I mean? Like, everybody can say, like, oh, this don't work, oh, this, I did this. Now it's not gonna work because you put it out there now, you know. But if you put it in your head, just like, oh, I'm gonna do this, oh, I'm gonna do that, oh, I believe I could do this, I'm gonna do that. You're putting it in the air, and the most powerful things are the things you can't see. So you sitting there telling yourself those things, that's what you're believing. You know what I mean? But if you told yourself the opposite, like, man, I need to put in more work. Man, I need to do this. You'll start fulfilling your life through those things because now those are your thoughts. It's within you. But if all your thoughts are just negative and like, oh, this, oh, I did this. Yeah, like, well, what you expect? Like, you really think, like, you going to start gaining anything from that point forward? Like, it's going to take even more work for you. But if you enjoy what you do, you enjoy making content, this and that, those are the people that they get results that they're looking for. Cause
Oh,
like,
really?
cause you're doing it now without expecting. Like, if you make a video and you're like, man, like this video better get some attention, I better get some subscribers. Like, if you're thinking like that, it probably won't ever happen. But if you just like record some shit and be like, man, I'm gonna fucking upload that on my, but you do it
Pardon? Pardon?
enough, you gotta do it enough though. But you also gotta put production to your videos. It can't just be like a regular raw file. You gotta think about your competition on YouTube. You know how many YouTubers are out there, doggy, and ones that are like me that actually know how to make a video? You're just totally like overlooked then, right? Because then it's like, okay, there's no production, there's no voiceover, there's no camera there, like where they see the live commentary. Like, if you don't know how to edit videos, then that's your first step. You should first know how to do is know how to edit, like at least put text on a video to put some description, because it gives people more eye opener to click on your thing, you know what I mean? But if you just got a video without any text or anything and it's just a video, you better hope you have some hella good commentary from like in the video of people talking. If you don't, it'll just be boring, you feel me? Now, that's what helps people though. If you have a lot of people talking and it's a good flow of conversation all the time, people will sit there and watch that in the gameplay. Me, I do my own commentary though. Like, I'll record it, go back, put my shit on there, video, voice, all that shit, you know what I mean? But that's why it'd be cool to build a squad, because then I won't always have to do live commentaries. I could upload some clips where it's like a team aspect, you know what I mean? And I would like to build some, you know, streamers, content creators, and people that want to do that, you know what I mean? And I could show them how to do certain shit, of course, you feel me? Because a lot of videos you could edit right on whatever you're on, even PS4, PS5. Like, hell, I was editing gameplays on the PS4, you know what I mean? Like, full production videos, like with my camera, with writing, and pretty much all the same shit how it is on PS5, except PS5 they give you more options. On
Yeah, for real.
it's the share factory. So if you learn how to use a share factory, then you could make some hella cool ass gameplays. And but you gotta have that start though, you know what I mean? Like, and it's not about having a lot of gameplays, it's about having quality work, right? So that means production to your work. You could have 1,000 videos right now and ask yourself, how come this, how come that? But do they have production? Do they have commentary? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like, you can't like think like it's gonna be something because you uploaded so many videos and this and that. Like, you have to, like, if you've been doing something for a little bit, you should naturally always be trying to further yourself with what you're trying to do, right? You should never just be like, well, I've been doing this for a year, but my videos look exactly the same. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, then you're not trying to grow with what you do. Like, you just want to be famous or some shit, right? Like, niggas just want to be famous. Like, oh, I'm waiting for the one to just go viral. Like, they're not really trying to put in work. Because anybody could upload a raw file. Anybody. Like, that's literally a button. But to put production to over 1,000 videos, say, now you're talking about like some real work put into your channel, right? And now you could be pissed that you don't have this and don't have that. You know, now you have a reason. Because you're like, wait a minute. I got all this solid ass work. Where's all the people? You feel me? So that's where, you know, it's a stepping stone. Now you just go out there, promote your shit, reach out to people. I be on like hella Facebook groups and I post my shit everywhere. I get Twitch followers, you know, for sure. When you don't think things are working, they're working, you know what I mean? Like, even if people ain't following me, they still check my page, they still finding it, you know, and that's more important than people subscribing. Is if people are seeing your page in general. You know what I mean? All that other shit is just an illusion. Subscribers and all that shit. Like, yeah, it's cool, but you'll be surprised. Like, there's way more people that might check your page than what you have even subscribed to. Not saying like 15,000 checking my page every day, right? But in the sense of like, I might have 15,000 subscribers, but shit, only so many, checking. You know what I mean? Like, so that's where you gotta, always keep working. You know what I mean? You can never be out here complaining about shit, boy. Hold on, let me see.
What's your channel name?
It's just KSHOTEM, KSHOTEM or KSHOTEM TV. You'll see some of the production I have on there, like the gameplays. If you go on the video feed, you'll see like all the gameplays that I do. And that's just an idea of how to make actual gameplay content to try to attract people, because those I just started doing recently, you know what I mean? That's why like those don't really have views, because right now I have to rebuild my channel with new people almost, because,
I'll be in
rappers,
there.
yeah, rappers and all that, doggy, they, that type of fan base, they really don't give a fuck about the gaming shit. If anything, they think it's like dumb, like for kids or geeks or some shit, you know what I mean? Like that's probably what they think. So I don't really promote it to them. I'm just promoting my shit through the game and people that I meet. But I played a lot of different games on here where I've been promoting my shit. So Rogue Company, I met a lot of people on there. This game, I'm gonna be meeting a lot of people. Fortnite, I played, a lot of Fortnite too.
Yeah. Hold on one quick second.
Yeah, I put in a lot of work over the years, so all that work on my page is just videos that I shot, edited, the gameplays, recorded from the P5 or P4, and when it did the production, you feel me? So I for sure, at one point in time I was uploading a video every week, you know what I mean? Like an interview and shit like that. Like I done all that shit, you know what I mean? So
that's cool.
Yeah, I basically, do this shit every day, you know what I mean? And basically just, trying to build the gamer atmosphere like a community almost, you know what I mean? Because I know I could do that because I already did this shit on other games, like whenever I was younger, like build big ass clans and all that shit, So now that I stream and do all this other shit, like I feel like it just makes sense to build one big ass community, and that essentially just promotes my shit, you know what I mean? Because if I meet people, they're more than likely gonna tell other people like, oh yeah, this fool K-Shot, this, so it kind of like, that's where, it kind of promotes itself, you know what I mean? I don't gotta say nothing, and hell, the people don't even gotta say nothing, just us all playing together. And also, like I said, if people want to do content and all that, like I could literally like get on a video call with them and like literally guide them and show them, you know what I mean? Like, hey, like this is how you use fucking Share Factory. Everybody could use it.
I know how to
there.
use Share Factory.
Right, but like, how like I could show like cause there's certain steps to take to make you understand to do it the easiest, best way, because I mean, and if you get it already, then hey, it's all good. Just basically just put in the work and goddamn, make the videos. But it is easy using, but there's things you want to do in layers. Like say like the beginning, you want to put your text and then you want to save that file, because once you cut that file anywhere, it takes away the text. So you want to like compress that whole file together. So then when you come back, like it doesn't chop any, and then you could basically like do whatever you want to do after that. So the first step, you want to put all the writing first and then save the video. And that's what I'm saying. You do it kind of like in layers and steps. And that's how you kind of compress a video all together without it being like, because on there, that's how it is. Like you chop something and it takes away the text, and it already happened to me. So if you put text and all these different things, like, I mean, everything is pretty much a click and point thing, like, oh, add this clip, and transitions too, you know what I mean? There's a lot of shit you could do to your videos to bring all the edits together, but whenever I look at people's videos, I really don't see all those edits in their videos, you know what I mean? So I don't think
What
they
you mean?
like a transition or an intro, and there's so many things that people can do that I don't think they know that they could do it, you know what I mean? Like I make my own intros too, like myself and shit. So but even if you look at all my other videos, like I went and made my own intros for them shits too. So I have like a certain style that I created that I kind of go off of, and I use it with a lot of different videos. Hold on, is there anybody on this motherfucker? This dude Pink. Let's see if this fool on this motherfucker.
Personally, I don't really like. I'm lazy. Well, I wouldn't say lazy, but like I don't really think about doing the intro, which is something I should start doing.
Oh yeah,
And if you really think about it, I'm mainly just like editing memes and to make my videos a bit more funny. I'm a comedy guy.
yeah, no, I do a little bit of that too, but no, you don't gotta do no intros. Like, if you just like trying to make gameplays, like, I would just learn first on how to put text and compress the
Pardon?
file, and then and keep on, you know what I mean, working on your videos. You know what I mean, like, you feel me? Cause if you get into streaming too, we could do a collaboration stream too, where we're both on the same stream, like both cameras and all that bullshit.
That sounds
So
like fun.
right, so I'm trying to find a group of people that don't just want to play the game. They're really trying to like do more stuff, and you know, I'm trying to find the gamers too that just like are balls to the wall. You know, trying to fucking win the matches. Yeah, like
You say balls to the wall, bro.
yeah, man. Like I'm old school, so I got old school terms. But yeah, man. Like I'm trying to really find it because nowadays on games, bro. Like I'm old school, so like back in the day, like gaming was a whole lot different. Like the people just. It was not hard to meet people or like whatever. Like nowadays, I feel like a lot of people they just weird, you know what I mean? Like they socially awkward or they just smart asses for no reason. Like I don't know, just a weird atmosphere now. When back in the day on the PS3, homie, bro, it was so easy to like random people. Like you know how me and you started talking, hey, what's up? Like I've been on you. It's like that's how it was back in the day, you know. But now you don't find that as much because people just I don't know come with some weird
Come
shit.
and go.
Hold on, let me go take a smoky real quick. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
And then we gonna run this bitch. I was trying to invite somebody.
okay.
Hold on, where's
Yeah,
my...
take your time.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my goddamn tree
I'm trying to see whatever I could do. Alright, chat. I believe we still live in here. Alright, so it's like, first of all, I be trying to... Oh, wait, he ain't even here. Never mind. The frick?
Where the fuck is my tree at, brother? Oh, I don't know where I put my tree, nigga. What the
Everything alright? You okay over there?
I'm trying to figure out where I put my damn tree at. Oh, actually, it's down here. Found my tree. Yeah,
I'm good.
Yeah, I was just waiting for this stupid ass fucking guest to come over here, man. This shit got like the LED lights on that motherfucker, and it's like
I was
one
just
of the.
talking to the chat.
Oh yeah, what I do? Ain't nobody there right now. You know what I'm talking about? This shit,
What you mean, bro? We got like, wait, hold on, wait a minute. I thought it was like 6 people in here.
Oh yeah, there might be a couple people. Who knows? I don't know. I don't really look at it too much unless somebody, you know what I mean, says something. But sometimes I don't see that shit either. But I have it on my computer too because I have a setup where my computer's to my left and then my monitor is to my right. So
Oh,
I
so it's
got.
like you watch your own stream, right? So you can see.
Yeah. So I could see it. But right now I don't have it. I don't have it up. I have this fucking Amazon shit up because I've been refreshing it. I've been waiting for this fucking desk because the desk, you know, like I have my monitor and my Mac, and then I have the P5, and then I have another monitor over there. So I got a longer type of gaming desk, so I could just set everything up on it, have more space, and because I started to have too much shit, you know what I mean, like on one area, and this shit kind of generates a lot of heat too. So I needed like a bigger space, and I be drawing too. You feel me? I do digital art too. So this desk has like
Oh,
a section on the right where I could like go on that section and just draw. You feel me? Then in the middle, the computer will be right there, or monitor or whatever, and then on the left I could have some other little station to do whatever else. Cause yeah, I be drawing logos and my own covers and all that shit. You feel me? Like so, if I want to make merch, then I just like draw up my own logos and all that. Which I actually just drew up a SHOTEM Gamers like it's pretty much like a TV that's broken with a PlayStation controller like looking like it's like being thrown in the middle. That's why it's broken, and then it just says like SHOTEM Gamers at the top. I'm gonna put some shit at the bottom
oh,
too, but I want to
cool.
make that into a shirt so anybody, you know, on the game and shit like that, they really want to like, you know what I mean, be a SHOTEM gamer and all that, want to support the whole movement and shit, then they could fucking, you know, get that and all that. And I'm gonna put it on a certain like little store, online store, and you know, I have other merch. Like I have sweatpants that I made too, like about a year or two ago. But I have a lot of ideas that you know, I already have drawn up. I just don't have the funds right now to go and make the actual merch to, you know, sell. But you know, it's all good because I'm stacking ideas that I have. You know what I mean? That I mean, it's just like waiting to be made, basically. You feel me? And I also have that membership too on my YouTube. That's like $10 a month, and whoever is a member in that, they get like a discount on the merch whenever I drop it. And you know, that's basically for whoever wants to support KSHOTEM because I already give everybody a lot of those things for free already just by like, you know, the shit
The
that I
merch?
post. Well, not the merch, but like I have other things in that deal type thing, the $10 a month thing that's like basically like I have my Discord link on there, but I already tell people like, hey, just go like get on the Discord. You feel me? So like a lot of the things that I have on there, I just, you know, like say like social media advice and all those things. Obviously, I've been giving you that, right? So like a lot of the things I already give people, just I put it in like a package thing, but I included the merch in there, you know, because I already give people everything already. So if people really wanted to say support KSHOTEM because I like fuck with the people, then they could go on there and do that. And you know, like little icons and shit. So when you join a live, like you'll have like a specific icon because it'll show like, oh, he's a member and this and that. And realistically, like at some point in time when my live really kicks up, I'm gonna need to find like moderators too that want to help me fucking manage it. So you know, because you know the shit for sure gonna get where I have a lot of people on there. You know what I mean? It's just getting out there in the space more. You know what I mean? And because I had a lot of people on my live at one point in time, but not for the gaming shit, you know. So I already know how those lives can get, and I can only imagine you trying to play a game. There's no way you're gonna be able to like block people saying off the wall shit and all this and that. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's just no way like you're gonna be able to play that game comfortably and deal with all that. So you have to have a moderator to clean up the chat and make sure nobody's saying some like profound shit, you know. Because my channel actually got demonetized one time because yo, what's good, my boy? I had too many, you know, too many hating ass motherfuckers in the comments saying like a whole bunch of foul shit that I didn't even know what they were saying because I wasn't like right there looking at it. And by the time I came
Wow.
back, yeah, like they demonetized me because they were purposely doing that shit though. You know what I mean? And if you're not on your shit and like removing people and doing all that, bro, the haters will get out of control. You know what I mean? But technically, like. Yeah, but I got it monetized again, you know what I mean? So, but by the time I got it monetized again, I didn't have the same type of pool, you know what I mean? Like, whenever I had it going, I was making all types of money off of YouTube, and I was gonna be getting like some pretty nice checks, but when that shit happened, I had to basically like not restart, but you don't be in the algorithm so much when you get demonetized. It stops like alerting people and all types of shit, you know what I mean? So yeah, like it does. It hurts your channel for sure, and I had some videos that went up like 800,000, a million, like shorts and shit. So I did have some motion that followed up after that. But by the time I got monetized again, it's like my views ain't so much, and now I'm doing the gaming shit. So the checks on YouTube now are very, very, very small, But with me promoting this and trying to kick it up, in a couple months to a year of doing this shit, for sure there's gonna be some people there and on the live and this and that. So it's just about, are you gonna be playing Splitgate by midnight? By midnight? I mean, hell, probably, doggy. I've been playing the Splitgate shit. You know what I mean? This is my game. Yeah, I was talking to my boy Rascal. He's in a live. He used to watch me, though, whenever I was just on my computer talking to the live, you know what I mean? So I do have people that just like to tune and tap in from that, but I am connected to more of the gaming atmosphere, you know what I mean? And, I mean, the more people I meet on here, the more that are going to know about it. And I don't really like to talk about it too much unless somebody has interest, right? Like, I'm not on here, like, promoting like that. But, so say if I'm playing with you and you have people you play with, you're probably more likely at some point naturally going to be like, oh, it's KSHOTEM, and, like, they're going to wonder at some point about my name or something's going to get brought up. So I like things to happen like that, Like, I don't like to just, like, fucking, like I said before, like, go into lobbies. Like, hey, guys, KSHOTEM TV, go fucking subscribe. I'll hop on the game with you. Hell yeah, bro, get on that Splitgate, nigga. See, and my boy even right here, you know what I mean? He's going to download the game, get up on that, and...
Where?
Oh, he's on my live and shit. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I have people that, you know what I mean, they will pop in and shit. And even the people that just join my shit, I'm trying to, like, get them on the game too, you feel me? Like, this shit free, all that. So, I mean, it's all about connecting people too, you know what I mean? Like, keeping people together and all that. Like, finding just solid individuals, you know what I mean? Is that you right there, the Void? Or is that
Yeah, I'm
somebody else?
Void, man.
Yeah, Void, the homie Void, man. Not Void Killer. Yo, let me take this hit real quick.
That's crazy, bro. You tatted up as hell, bro. It's crazy. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just saying.
No, yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of tattoos like a couple years ago. I started just getting them, you know what I mean? And that was before I started doing the camera shit, again. I was just like working jobs and shit like that, like doing construction, doing this and that, and I got one tattoo, and it was on my head, though. My first tattoo was on the side of my head, so I was already dedicated the first tattoo I ever got, you know what I mean? So, my first couple tattoos were all up on my head, so, like, I was just, like, dedicated right from the jump, and once I got my first one, I just fell in love with that shit, so, and, me, I've always been into art, so it just, like, that shit just, like, natural to me to want art on my body then, right? Like, because I know how to write, draw, like, do the videos. Like, there's really nothing that I can't do, and I'm not trying to sound like big-headed, but there's really nothing I can't do that has to do with art. You know what I mean? Like, if it's art, it's like I have a niche for that, so it don't matter if it's writing. Hell, even this piano and shit like that, like, I don't know how to fucking play it, but, like, I know what keys sound good together, and I know basically how to play without knowing it, just basically how it sounds. So that tells me if I just doodle with that for a week or two and shit, I'm gonna know, like, to somebody that plays it, they're gonna be like, oh shit, like yeah, you're off on some shit, but like you're actually playing that motherfucker, you know what I mean? So it's like some
Yeah.
shit like that, you know what I mean? Like the things that have to do with art. So it makes sense, or it made sense for me to be like, man, I need a tattoo, I need this, and you know, tattoos in it is an expression thing. So if you're going through shit, you get another tat, you get in this tat, you know, and then later on you look at it like, damn, like it's just like a big old expression to me, you know. But to people, they don't know why this tat, why that, why he got this, what does this mean? Like they don't know none of that. But for me, like I'm just so in tune with like why I got this and this and that. So for me, like I just don't even look at it like, oh, I'm all tatted up. I don't even see tattoos, you know. I'm just like regular old me
You
type
see art
shit.
on your body. Yeah.
Well, I don't even see that, honestly. Like I don't see nothing because like it becomes so like, you know, natural and invite you to their party. Here, let me try and invite this fool. Yeah, it becomes so natural for you, you know what I mean, to wake up, do your thing, and even the people around you, you know what I mean, it'll start to become more normal to them when they look at you too. You know, at first they'll be like, "Oh shit." Especially with me, like I was getting them like back to back to back. Like a tattoo didn't even heal all the way, and I was already getting another one for like months until like I just got tired of like the healing process and always having to fucking clean some shit, put this on it, ointment, lotion, and that's
It's
what made
good
me.
though, so that your skin don't break out. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit. Yeah, but that's whenever I had to take little breaks. But I mean, whenever I was getting them, I was going crazy. It's just I haven't because I don't have the type of income that I had at the moment. You know what I mean? And you know, tattoos are expensive if you really want to get some decent shit. You know what I mean? Like you ain't just gonna fucking like go to the homie every time, and you know you gonna get a nice ass tat, and it's gonna come out like how you want it. You know what I mean? So tattoos is one of those things you gotta invest the money into if you want it to look good and hold for however long, you know. And you also gotta like put lotion, stay out the sun, because you know that shit just eats the tattoo. So with me, I don't try to be in the blatant sun for too long, you know, because I'm trying to be like old as fuck and my shit still look good as fuck, you know. I don't want it to be old and this shit like blurred out, like looking like you can't even tell what the fuck what is, you know what I mean? I've seen tattoos like that where I'll be like, what the fuck, like I can't even tell what that is. But older people now, they didn't have the quality that they have nowadays, right? So later on my shit's still gonna look good, but the tattoos that they was getting way back in the day, the 50s, 60s, whatever, nah, those weren't, those were shitty tattoos. That was like the beginning of tattooing almost, you know what I mean?
Nah,
Like
I'm chilling, bro. I like my skin. I get what you're saying though.
Oh yeah, tats is definitely not for everybody though. You know what I mean? Like you know, because it's a lifestyle. You feel me? Like you gotta be like really dedicated to what you doing, and if not, ooh, like me, like other people, they might look at my shit, even my mom, and be like, oh, like laser this, laser that. But I be telling her like, but like I'm good, like I'm happy with what I look like. Like I mean, other people might think like I got tattoos and fucked up, but like nah, like this is how I want to look. Like what are you talking about? Like that's why it's kind of funny, you know what I mean? Like when people have that kind of like. But you see how I'm able to identify with every person individually because I see how they think about shit, you know what I mean? And it's because they're looking at me, and it's complete opposite of shit. That's why I'd be a lot like, damn, like that's crazy how this person may think that, but it's not that. But I wouldn't have known that if I didn't have these tattoos. I wouldn't know how slow, narrow-minded a lot of people are if I didn't have these tattoos. So a lot of people might look at me and be like, oh, that fool was this, and that, but I just read who they were from the tattoos. But I wouldn't have known that without them. So this is like a superpower because you could read people very fast having these tattoos because they're going to show you who they are right away. But without that, you're gonna be blinded because they're not gonna show you who they really are right away. You gotta like get that out of them, you know what I mean? And they're gonna be very good at hiding it. But when somebody looks at you and the first thing that they like give you as an expression, you know what they're thinking. So you know that they're judging now. But the people that don't do that, they're really not judging because they didn't dig in so much. And you could see it on their face. Nobody could see that but me though, because they're looking at me. I'm the one. I'm the one with the tattoos. That's why it's like a superpower. You know what I mean? Like I can see everything everybody can't see. Like I see it all, you know what I mean? And that's why I like to be in my own world, make my content, because everybody's living blind, but they look at me like, you know, oh, da 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 da, oh he da 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 da. Nah, it's the world, you know what I mean? Like I'm actually the motherfucker that's the more normal person. It's the world that we live in that's like judgmental and all those type of things, you know what I mean? But like I said, it's a superpower.
Sad to see.
No, it is. It is sad because it's a reality that nobody knows because they're a part of that reality. They're just essentially that,
They're
you know
with
what I
it,
mean?
yeah.
Right. They're a part of it because when you have somebody that looks like me, if you don't live how other people live and look how other people look, they automatically try to place you in a category or this or that just because you're not like them or you didn't make the same decisions as them. So it's like, oh, he must be da 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 or da da. It's like, nah, homie, I'm none of those things. I just am
I'm
artistic.
just like you. I just do things different. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I have a different way of, and it's like, to do what I do, dog, you gotta be driven and dedicated and love what you do. If not, it's not gonna
I
work
was
out.
until I started feeling like I was wasting time, you know?
Well, I'm just saying in a general, like, say for me, right? Like, clearly, like, the things that I'm doing is a lifestyle, like the tats and all these things. Like, it's like I sunk myself into all those things, you know what I mean? Just by everyday life, too, you know what I mean? And I mean, I just proved myself a lot. And see, I started doing the camera shit whenever I was a kid, 14, 15. So I did a couple things whenever I was a kid with the camera. So once I took that 7, 8 year break from it and I came back, I was already like knowing like my destiny because I had started it early on as a kid, you know what I mean? So like I had did the same shit as I did now in the city whenever I was a kid, you know, like doing not interviews but like pictures, a lot of pictures, you know, because at that time it was mostly just pictures that was out, you know what I mean? And I worked with artists, you feel me? Did all the same shit I did now, except not music videos and all that other shit, because like I said, then it wasn't really that. So that's where, like, with me, I've always known since I was a kid that this was like a destiny of mine. Like, this is what I'm supposed to be doing, because I would used to argue with my family, like, nah, like, that's what I'm gonna be doing, and what do you know, that's what the fuck I'm doing later on. And now they
And you
would
got pretty
never.
damn good at it, too.
Yeah, I mean, but see, that's what you call that's meant for me though. Like I knew what was meant for me since I was a kid, and see, this is the thing, right? You're gonna be living other people's life when you're younger, especially because you have parents that want you to live their life. So everything that your parents tell you when you're young, it's just following their footsteps. You know, they might tell you too. Like perfect example, like my dad, he did like tweak whenever he was younger. You know, he was like, you know, on tweak and shit like that. And he let some dude that he was tweaking with or some shit into his garage, and he left his garage. He stole this fucking toolbox, right? From that one situation, he always thinks that anybody I have around the garage or whatever, that they're gonna do this and that because that thing happened to him. It's like, bro, that's your life, that's your reality. We all have different realities. Just because that happened to you, you was tweaking. I'm not tweaking. I don't tweak. You feel me? So I'm not around that shit that's gonna do that. So people are gonna make you live their life and their wants, their desires, their drive, their mind, and if you allow it, you won't live your life your whole life if you live other people's wants, desires, and all these things because it's something that they think and how they feel and da da da, right? So that's some shit you just can't do if you really trying to do what you got to do. You know what I mean? You could never think like how you say like, oh, this person this for that, or you could never let somebody else think that your reality is the same, because say you could live in the same household as somebody but you have different realities because you both went through different things, you know, so you don't see things the same way, you know what I mean? Like, and my family has the hardest thing with realizing that too, you know what I mean? Like my mom will tell me like, oh, it's because, you know, we this, we that, we have ideas, but this and that. I'm like, okay, but that's you. I'm not you. You have somebody right here that can make you probably rich, but you don't want to even give it a try because what didn't work for you. But I'm
You're scared of
making
that
it
happening again, right?
right. But if somebody else is making it work for you, it's not you now. It's not your thing now. It's somebody else. And just because it didn't happen for you doesn't mean somebody else is going to be the same. And that's what a lot of people don't get. And my own family don't understand that either. Like I'll be pitching so many different things to them that I know that they could apply and it'll work, and they just don't really think about that. But I know it'll work for them because I already posted videos of my dad working on stuff, and I put my little production, and he be getting subscribers, he got views and all this shit. But see, if he tries to do that on his own, he's not gonna get the same type of engagement.
Exactly.
That's why I try to explain to them, like, there's things that I do that I'm doing specific things that another person isn't just gonna do, because I put a certain mindset, a drive, energy into the things that I do, right? And I just know what it does, right? I know my values and everything, right? So I know like what the things do. But that was me showing him what I could do, and they somehow still live in disbelief with a lot of things. So like I just like kind of like let them live in their disbelief, and I'm gonna do this and get rich and all those things, and later on I'll just, I guess, be the one to tell them, like, you feel me, like. But it's hard to think about a lot of other things when during the process, what if nothing and nobody believed in that, you know what I mean? And when you get it, now everybody's like, oh my god, I knew it, this and that, but the whole time you didn't show that. And that's what people do, though. That's what they will do. I mean, anybody will do that, like, but the whole time they didn't really, a lot of people won't show you that they believe in what you got going on. And this is coming from somebody that really did some shit, right? So I'm giving you a different like a different outlook on it, because if you're really trying to grow some shit, just know you're gonna have to experience a lot of doubts in people, and that's why I stay to myself.
Oh, trust me, I've been through that so many times.
Yeah,
I put in
yeah,
my own work and my own grind. I see my own results, and I'm proud of it. But seeing
yeah.
someone else get it so much quicker than how I did it, it's
Oh
not like I'm
yeah.
comparing, but it just feels like I deserve it more because I put in more time, kind of like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get it. Trust. Like I could feel the same way whenever I put all the time into the videos, and then I see like people on Instagram that, or even on YouTube, that they might do a hood vlog, but they don't have production, or their shit's not even organic, and they have all these views, they have all these people. Like, of course, I could think about the same way, because like I have real production, like it's like real quality, and my channel should be way bigger than it is because of that. And other channels,
Yeah.
not even trying to hate or anything, but it's like, bro, like, you don't have production, you do the same video almost every time. It's like, it's just like a hood vlog, but it's like the same production, the lack of this. If you literally go to the beginning of my channel and you scroll from that video on and you go watch those videos, you're gonna see each and every video get better with production. Every video you see the production get better, that's when you know you're growing with your work. But there's people that have like all this view and all that shit, and they don't show that consistency through their work ethic, And of course, I could feel some type of way because I'm over here fucking putting in real work, and especially when other people copy certain shit that I do, because I create all that shit myself, right? Like a lot of shit I create from scratch. I don't take shit from the internet. That's what the internet
Yeah.
does. They're gonna take everything from the internet and not from themselves, right? So that's where I have a big issue with that too. When I
Oh,
start doing something
actually,
and I see a
actually, hold
motherfucker,
on. Actually, hold on. You know what it might be? They might try to be their self, but as you said, if they don't have their own production, or they don't got their stuff going on, not many people are going to notice them or see them. So what they
right,
do is they try to be more like someone else because they got
right,
that fame, and then they try to
or
take that person's fame and do it their
or
own way so
yeah,
that they get more,
yeah, because
view.
they know that this person does that and they got attention doing certain things certain ways. But I literally created those things from my own brain by just
Exactly.
doing shit, and they took certain shit And even like the way I would promote every interview, like I would like, hey man, it's your boy KSHOTEM, just shot the interview. Like these motherfuckers would start doing those videos, but in their own way. Like, hey man, go shouts out to the homie, he just got the merch. Like they would basically do what I did, but in their own way. And I'm like, bro, y'all literally learned that from me. And you're applying it, but you turn around and hate on a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Like, try to steal my
Nah.
flow. Because if you go look up the dates and before I start doing things, you don't see the culture doing none of that shit, doggy. But you go look at the dates after I start doing shit, and then you could see how they start doing it after. Because I just give them the example because there's nobody creative out there. Like, there's dick riders, motherfucker trying to take from the culture. Like, there's not no real, like creative people out there anymore, you know what I mean? And that's why I stopped showing so much creativity out there, because I realized that if they don't have nothing to learn from and feed off of and copy, then they don't got shit, you know what I mean? They're gonna dry up, you
So
feel
many
me?
tricks and things you need to know if you want to be successful, especially with the algorithm on YouTube, man. Some of my videos have over 1,000, and I'm wondering how did I get that many views? So I try to do something like that again to see if I'm still gonna grow like that, and I get like
Yeah. A lot of shit is just like random shit too. Like, if you start getting like views on your actual video feed and not just your shorts, then that means people are for sure checking your page enough. And you only get that really through like that consistent flow. You know, you'll start see like every video, you'll start seeing them adding up, and maybe some videos they won't be as much there, but you'll start seeing like, okay, and realistically, different games you go on, it's gonna have different types of people, obviously. So like me personally, I'm trying to grow on the smaller games because they see your name more on the game, you know what I mean? So that's where, you know, I'm trying to, you know what I mean, just basically like, you know, be on the smaller games, promote the content, make the content on those games, you know what I mean? And at some point in time, dog, you gotta understand, like, you make content on all these games, people search those games. If people are regularly watching Splitgate content, they're gonna end up finding yours now, you know? So the more you post different games, like Road Company, Splitgate, like whatever you're playing, because, like, I was playing Road Company just to get the Platinum Trophy, but I had played that game before on the Xbox, so I was like, you know, I want to play it on the P5 or whatever and get the trophy and, like, see who's on there, right? The community was pretty fucking whack, you know what I mean? Like, just peanut brains, you feel me? Just hella slow people on there. But I still make content and I still got to know people, so that's the most important thing. And see, now that I don't play it, you think that they don't remember me? They probably still wonder, man, I wonder what happened to KSHOTEM TV. Like, he was in here going crazy, you know what I'm talking about? So it's kind of like Splitgate, right? Like, I play these games pretty hard whenever I'm playing. I make content, do that. But once I jump off them, technically I'm off of that motherfucker. Like, I'm on some other shit. But there are games that I make my primary game, you feel me? Like, this game, I'm not just doing it for the trophy and some content. Like, I really fuck with this game, so I'm trying to build a team and all that shit, right? But it's
trying to play
like,
another game. Like ready up.
yeah, we're ready up. Hold on, let me see here. I was trying to wait for the homie to get on. This fool was supposedly gonna get on. I don't know. I just
I think I seen him in the chat. This guy ain't really doing anything.
no, the homie in the chat. He said he's gonna get on this motherfucker at some point in time. But how long have you been playing this game for? Actually, let me see something.
In total or this year?
Yeah, in total. Cause have you ever? Did you ever do the refer a friend thing? Cause I be telling people to fucking put in that refer a friend code type shit. You know what I mean?
I never had one.
Yeah, cause I got like 2 people and shit like that. But if you go to, I think it's a refer or where is it again? I
I
forgot.
think it's been a year. I think
Yeah,
it's been like a whole year since I've been playing this game.
Yeah, you probably, you know what I mean. Yeah, cause I be getting people on here and I just have them do that. I guess it gives you like some shit if you refer so many people. It's like an event that they doing for like this week or some shit. So I've been trying to get as many people to fucking get the game or put in the code and shit like that. You feel me? I'm trying to build a little squad too. You feel me? But I'm waiting for the homie to get on later too. I'm trying to see what's up with him on this shit. And my homie from Australia too. You feel me? He be on this motherfucker.
You two in America?
Yeah, he from Australia. And then I got another homie from my live that be jumping in this motherfucker here or there too. So you know, I'm definitely, you know what I mean, this game's free, so it's easy to get people on it, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna get a little squad, because like I said, you don't even gotta be like hella good at this game. You just, the main thing is like sticking with the majority of the team and shooting at the same shit everybody else is shooting at, and that's how you play these games, you feel me? Don't even look at kills, who got the kill and all that. Like, just shoot at the same shit everybody else, and they'll drop, will win, you'll get your kills, you feel me? All that. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't even stream anymore. I did like 3 streams, and like I didn't really feel. I realized that I didn't feel comfortable being on camera live, so I just stopped it.
Yeah, camera. You gotta. It's something you gotta get accustomed to. You know what I mean? It's not something that. Cause trust me, whenever I look at my shit on stream, I'd be like, damn, like I really look like that. But it's because when you focus on the thing, you have a different facial expression than when you're just like regular you. You know what I mean? Like that's not, the way you look on the game is actually not regular you, because like when you're just out like regular, you know what I mean? Like me just being regular, like that's how I really look. But if you focus on some shit, you gonna look crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see.
You basically got to get past that, you know what I mean? And you get past that with just doing the streaming shit enough, you know what I mean? Because there's times, I'll be honest, bitch, bro, tired, homie. I be looking fucking just shot, and I still be right here because I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, you know what I mean? Like, it's like they gonna have to see like every side to KSHOTEM, you know? I don't even give a fuck, like. But I just, you know, I just figured the more you get comfortable and used to that and you don't care, like, that's what people actually want to see, your reaction. They want to see, what the fuck, like, on some, like, crazy looking shit, you know what I mean? That's kind of like what they want, right?
Are you prepared for the battle?
Man, I smack. And look at your map, too. Just stick with the enemies, you feel me? And I swear to God, like, and see, if you stick with, say, me a lot, then it'll attract the other enemies to want to stick with us, you feel me, and move kind of all together.
You're running so far damn ahead, but I can barely see y'all at. I got one for you.
Yeah, I threw a grenade at his bitch ass.
I'm trying to follow you. It's like I keep forgetting. Oh, shoot. Watch out, man. We got headshot snipers here.
But you see,
grenade.
You see how we're all together now? We're all shooting at the same shit, and just always follow them. That's what I do. Like, I just stick with them, and that's it. You feel me? Just always be with the majority of the team. Like, don't even look at where I am. Just look at the majority of the team. You feel me? And then stick with them, because that's what I do.
I died. Yeah, I died because I think I ran away from the squad, so I'm gonna stay close now.
Yeah. Just stay with the squad and shit, and I swear, like, they'll die hella fast, especially when they have a power-up weapon, you know, like the bat.
That sucks, man. You have to get so damn close, and also it just one-shots you. You don't get any chances.
Yeah. But that's why it's cool too, you know what I mean? It's like, alright, they got the little
No, stay away. I'm dead. Yeah.
You gotta get into shooting from your hip too, you know what I mean? Like, you can't always be looking down the sight, like, you gotta learn.
No, I'm aware. I try.
And strafe. When you shoot from the hip, you want to use your body movement, so the left analog to strafe, and you'll just like strafe into every shot every time.
I would say my battle IQ is pretty high, especially when it comes to like strategic games.
Hell yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is have a squad, you know what I mean? Like, and then you'll start to play like a lot better and show your strong point. But when you don't have a squad, it is harder to like really like play to your fullest capability, you know what I mean? But when you start to play with the same people and shit comes together more, you feel me?
My thing is, oh my gosh, I had to uppercut him with the freaking assault rifle. I have to run. I'm dead.
Oh, bunch of motherfuckers over there.
Way too many people over here, man. I'm trying to get out of here for real.
And see, when we're playing together, then it leaves the option for somebody to flank around the backside of them. You know what I mean? But when we're not all together, it's like you can't really flank and you can't work with the team type shit. But when you're all together, you know where the team is, so you know, okay, I'm gonna flank around real quick.
Damn. Sorry, my fault. Yeah, you're saying?
Yeah, I just be. I be playing, but I be, you know, trying to break it down to break down the damn factuals. But most of the time, I don't play with nobody, so I'm just completely 100% just into that shit. You feel me? Just that's whenever I'm going crazy. You feel me? Just killing everything. I'm
trying to find where you at, man.
I'm normally in the middle type shit. You feel me?
I accidentally threw a bomb at the wall. No, I almost blew myself up. That would have been so cool. Actually, no, it would not have been because I just killed myself. That's awesome. Where's my grenade?
I'm a fucking.
Let me throw my grenade.
Oh man!
See, I just got a triple kill.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, see,
I'm pretty tough with it. I just took out 3 people by myself, and they were all in a group. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, they're coming back right now. I almost killed one of them.
They're coming after you. I'm coming after them. That's how it's going.
Yeah, see, they all pushing together. You feel me? They're playing exactly how I'm saying. How, you know, that's the only way to play. Because if they come across somebody individually, they wipe it in.
I don't even know how I killed them. I think I forgot to use my grenade, and I just sprayed all of them with my gun. That's how they died.
I feel it, yo.
Wait, did I hit that? Oh, this game is crazy. Oh my gosh, the assisted kill is crazy. I love this.
Yeah, I like getting those grenade kills. You feel me? I'll be like throwing them shits, sticking them.
Can we agree that it's always more fun when you win and not lose?
Yeah, that's why I'm always like fucking pressing that line, trying to, you feel me, win the matches. And I mean, I notice like whenever I try and the team's doing something,
I'm dead.
You know, I don't really lose too many matches. I ain't gonna lie, like a lot of matches be getting dubbed. You feel me? And I play with randoms. You feel me? So shit.
Okay, now the sucker using a shotgun, he has to go.
Yeah, see, yeah, right real, now, I could go for a little nap, you feel me? But nah, I gotta stay up type shit.
What do you mean you gotta stay up? You don't have to. It's all good.
Oh no, I have to put in these hours on the stream shit, and then honestly, like whenever you send me the invite, like I was on some more chill shit. I was even gonna play this one game, but like it's just some I could play this shit whenever, you feel me? It's some like little
hold on a second,
arcade type game.
Or no, it's just because your screen takes a bit longer to process the win than mine.
Yeah, cause it's live, so there's a little delay in the shit. You feel me? It's not gonna be exactly, but it's gonna be like it's gonna be around there. You feel me? But yeah, not exactly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just delayed by a little bit. I think I have it at 60 frames. So if it was at 30, I think it would be a little bit more delayed. Oh fuck, man! I'm fucking tired of this bitch. Yeah, I'm fucking tired, nigga. I've been refreshing.
If you're tired, just get on, man.
I've been refreshing this computer too. This shit's gonna probably be out for delivery tomorrow, not today. I just want that motherfucker already, bro. I want to set that shit up. That shit gonna be fly.
You trying to look at my channel? You trying to see what I got cooking for me?
Yeah, what you got with your channel? What's the name?
Your monitor. Wait, are you live on your monitor or your PlayStation?
This is on my monitor, but my monitor is my PlayStation. I have a monitor instead of a TV for my PS5.
Oh, my fault. Wait, that's not my channel name. This is it. My fault.
Then I got my Mac is like on my left, and that's what I, you know, do all like. I just need to get a capture card so I could go on OBS and all that shit, you feel me, and actually stream off of a actual, like, program, you feel me? So I just gotta get the fucking capture card, which the one I want is probably like 100 or some shit, so I gotta figure out how to get one of them shits. But you could get one for like 30, but there's no point to get a shitty one, right? You might as well get one that's, you know, a little better than that, because you definitely want it to be upholding with whatever it is that you want to do, you know what I mean? Anything that's standard like that probably isn't ideal if you're trying to stream. And I want to set up my camera differently, that's why too, because on Twitch I could set up the camera where the gameplay is on the bottom of the camera, you know, and I like that, but on YouTube it's just a little box, right? So I want to set it up the same way, which I could. I just got to get the capture card and connect OBS to it and all that type bullshit.
Yeah, for real though. Yeah, that person fell down. It sucks to be him.
But you know, you gotta make investments with all these things though. You know, if you don't, then it'll never get out there. And even my dad, he had like the opposite mindset too. He told me, well, isn't that for people that already have their channel kind of going? It's like, well, you'll never get your channel going if you don't make this investment. You know, you have to make those investments, and you know, it's like there's too much people out there that have that already. You know, it's like, and it's really not that much to do and get. But if you think like, oh well, whenever I get more people like watching my shit, I'll invest then. Like, I mean, yeah, that's cool too, right? But hell, what if right when you get it, that's when people really start gravitating, you know? Then you'll think, oh shit, I should have got this shit a long time ago, you feel me? Like, yeah, like, so that's why it's important to make those investments, because some people might think, you know, it's kind of pointless, or it's not useful or some shit, but a lot of the times those are the things that you need to grow. That's why I kind of got the desk too, you know, like I'm trying to have a little some new something going, you know what I'm talking about? I need to feel a little something going, man. What are you talking about? I don't like stale moments.
Yeah, for real though.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting my ass beat in this match.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm killing people.
Hell yeah. That boy was trying to jump on that.
You gotta love this game. This game is fun.
Yeah, no, I like this game, man. That's why I like to play this over Valorant, because it's the opposite, you know. It's like it's more fun, casual, even though you can still be competitive and, you know, win your matches, play with the right squads and all that. And I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's harder to actually kill people in here than it is Valorant, because it takes more bullets, you know. Like, you gotta be way closer and all that shit. Valorant, you could be hella far away and still like get some hella good shots, you know what I mean? Like one taps or whatever. Like, it ain't, if you know how to shoot those guns, then shit, you for sure getting kills way easier than this shit. This shit,
yeah, man.
Maybe it's because I don't have the aim assist on too, so it is like I gotta like focus on my target more. But I guess if I had it up, then some of the kills would be easier to get, probably, you know what I mean? But no, I like it like this.
If we win this game, what other game could we play besides Splitgate, you know?
Shit, honestly, I really play this mostly, but the other games that I have, I be playing that zombie army, and then I be playing them I forgot what the fuck else I be playing. I wanted to buy the Zombie Army 4. That's just like on sale right now for like $5 too. It's normally like 50, so I'm like, damn. I beat the first one, so I was thinking about buying that shit, cause I be making content on games too, so it's like any other game I play, more or less, it's only to like play the story, get the trophies, more or less. Like, this is like the online game I play, in the sense of like, you feel me, you know, like what I'm doing right here. And then I play Valorant, but I play that because I noticed that people like whenever I play that shit. Like, I'll get a couple people on the live, I'll see like my shorts and my my TikTok videos, I see, okay, these get a little more attention. So that's why I play that shit, but I'm very specific with the games that I play, though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I play this shit majority, and then, like I said, I'll play Valorant on the side. But then everything else is pretty much just like a game I play to make content, talk some shit, get the trophies. But I'm trying to think what other game I play or have that, you feel me, that I could play online type shit.
Guys are cheating. What the heck?
I forgot what the fuck I got, honestly.
5 minutes remaining.
Like, how? What are these people doing?
Straight on that ass, boy.
Oh, so
They need to learn how to hop off it.
Yo, I'm dead. It's funny. Now, I could help you after this adjust like some sensitivities. You know, you could tell me what your shit's at, and we could adjust a little bit, and then I could, you could get back into a match, and then we could see if it helped any. You just gotta let me know what's what. You know what I'm talking about?
I'd appreciate that, yeah.
Yeah, and also your button layout, it has a big effect on how fast and easy you could press things, you know what I mean? Like, my shit is set as fits the way I play, you know, but I don't really recommend it if it's not like how, or at least in some way how you already play. But I pretty much shoot like with the top triggers instead of the back ones, and then I throw my grenade with the back one, instead of it being the front one. So it's like, but I feel like that makes more sense to my fingers and how they're positioned.
Oh no, they have a portal and they're chasing me with it.
I'm on that Splitgate, my boy Rascal. I ain't on no Fortniters, you feel me? Like, I can't even play this shit right now. I have to update and all this type of shit. Like, I haven't been playing this shit. You need to
get on my nerves sometimes.
Rascal, you need to get on that Splitgate so I could give you my friend referral code.
Fudge, how did they win, man? Oh, I hate this.
So I could get that like little friend referral code, man. You stop playing. Here, I'm gonna back out of this shit real quick. Go to the lobby. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Little 47 piece, you feel me? Okay. I got a trophy too. Hold on, let me see. What kind of trophy I get right there, buddy? The headshot one? No, I didn't get no headshot one. Oh yeah, I wasn't the headshot one. Oh, it was the triples, you feel me? 25 triples and all that. You feel me? Alright, so when you go to your settings, right? And you go to input and you go to binds, or no, not binds. You go to your controller sensitivity, like, well, what do you got your shit set to? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh shit.
Thinking like some kind of a 1v1 custom map you make, or like a 1v1v1 if your friend decides to get in here.
You don't want to do a 1v1 with me, my boy. You'll get smacked. But the homie, I don't know when he getting on and shit like that, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, oh yeah, your field of view too. You want that shit all the way out. You don't want it zoomed in at all. You feel me? So you can see like.
Oh, you in the settings? Hold on, my fault. No, yeah, I couldn't even hear you the whole time you were talking because I was still in the game.
Yeah, I was saying, for show the field of view, make sure you have that shit turned all the way to the right, because that's so you could see around you as much. You don't want it kind of zoomed in because it's a first-person shooter anyways, you know what I mean? Like, you want to be able to, like, see, especially when you're just, like, sprinting around and shit, you feel me? Like, you want to be able to see everything good, you know what I mean? So you could spot enemies faster and all that. But if you have it zoomed in how they normally have it,
first person.
if you go to your video, the general, you could turn it up right there, and then I think it's down by, where is it? Input. If you go all the way at the bottom, I think, or some setting, I forgot. Oh no, it's in the lab. If you go to the lab and then it's all the way at the bottom, you turn it all the way up right there too, and that'll help you for sure. And like I said, if you toggle your sprint or you put it on auto sprint, that for sure helps it to where you don't gotta worry about clicking in, and you just like you're always on the go. Like you don't gotta worry about that aspect. I would definitely do that and try it, see how you like it, because I feel like for you kind of don't want to have to press in if you have a hard time with doing other things, like shooting this and that, trying to focus over here, like, because I noticed that it was a hassle always clicking in, you know what I mean? Because I was always wanting to be on the move. So I changed that shit. Your controller layout, I mean, like your sensitivity and all that, what I would do is I would turn it up or down just by one. It just depends, like if you feel like it's too much, go down by one. If you feel like you're comfortable and you want to try it at a higher pace, but you should always have your horizontal and your vertical at a different ratio, like say like by 2 points difference, you know what I mean? Like you don't ever want your horizontal and vertical to be the same, because you want to be able to position your aim easier, right? So if your vertical is lower, it's easier for you to position your aim more, you know what I mean? Because it's not like as fast. Your horizontal, which is your left and right, you technically want that a little faster because you want to be able to move around. But when it comes to going up and down, you don't do that as much, you know what I mean? So, and even if it's a 2 difference, it won't be very slow, especially if you have a higher sensitivity, you know what I mean? Like mine's at 9 and 7. So, but that's just me, right? But what I would do if I was you is turn it up or whatever, or turn your vertical down, but you might have to turn your shit up a little bit,
Vertical.
like don't put it on mine, but just turn it up by one, and then try to not level, but turn your vertical down by one. So yeah, horizontal put up by one and vertical put down by one. And that'll just make a slight adjustment, you know what I mean? Where it's not like a whole bunch, but it's enough for you to be moving a little faster. And say if your movement seems too fast left and right, then just drop that one back down to wherever you had it. But the vertical, keep it wherever I have you set it, because that one I feel like it's going to help your aim a lot, you know what I mean? And you'll still be able to look up and down and all that shit, you know what I mean? Like track an enemy like that. Like it's just your aiming is gonna be a little bit more on point. And then the zoom sensitivity, you don't want that high, but you don't want it really low, because you don't want to be really slow when you're looking down your sight. So I have it at 90, but I mean everybody's different.
That's what that is.
Yeah, that's when you look down the sight. So that, you want that at a good mid, So what do you have it at right now?
My zoom sensitivity multiplier, right? That's at 0.80.
Okay, if it's at 80, mine's at 82. Like, how do you feel like when you look down the sight and you're aiming? Like, do you feel like it's good? Do you feel like it should be slower, higher? You definitely only want it slower if you feel like your shots are all over the place and you can't like follow your target, right?
Exactly, yeah. Because like I find that sometimes when I play without changing anything, my aim is always on point, and then sometimes it jumps, like it just doesn't lock on, and then I just get killed over and over again.
Yeah, because say if you have a hard time following your target and your aim is too fast feeling when you look down the sight, I would turn it down by one. But if you feel like it's comfortable and it could be a little faster, then you could try it being up. But me, I even have it at 80, you know what I mean? So that's a good ratio to have it. And like I said, like I have auto sprint, auto jetpack. The dead zone, I have my shit adjusted, but you don't have to adjust it because it will make your shit feel different than how it feels right now, because it affects your what the dead zone is like the ratio of your analog. So when you turn it down, it centers it in more, so it makes your analog more responsive, basically. But you will definitely notice a big difference in that if you turn that down. You know what I mean? Like now, you might like it. You know what I mean? You could even try to turn it down by 1 each. You know, and just see how you like it. Your aim will be more probably on point though, because what it does is, the minute you move your analog, it's more responsive, but when it's higher, it's less responsive. You know what I mean? So it's like, if you like it being more snappy and shit like that, where as soon as you hit it, it's gonna react, then hell, you could turn it down by 1, try it out. But I would just leave that because you're not used to all that, so I wouldn't fuck with that too much. But if you just do what I said, then you'll for sure notice a big difference in your aim, and it'll probably be more custom to how you know. And even if you don't affect like just the horizontal and you just do the vertical, that'll be good enough too, because that alone, adjusting the vertical without the horizontal and how you had it, you'll see a big difference in your aim, because it'll be slower when you go up and down, so you'll notice like you'll just be more accurate with your shots, you know, naturally. And
Yeah.
I when it comes to like your button layout, that's just, you know, whatever you're comfortable with. But do you have a custom layout, or do you have like a preset that they give you?
Wait. Yeah, mine is customized.
Yeah. So like you fire probably with the back button, huh? Like look down the sight, fire with the back ones.
For aiming and shooting is L2 and R2. Yeah.
Yeah, see, me, I have them reversed to where my melee is my L2, and then, or no, my R2 is my melee, and then I throw my grenade with my L2, and then I shoot with R1, or I shoot with R1 and aim down the sight with L1. So me, I have those switched, but that's because you're shooting more than doing the other things, so those are secondary. So why would it be in front of the things that are first, right? Because you're aim, and you'll notice these top buttons. A lot of people don't notice these top buttons. They don't take as much to click down. The back ones do.
Right.
So these you shoot faster because it doesn't take as much to click in. So you're actually shooting faster than other people using these first buttons. That's what people don't realize. If you press this back one down, you have to actually press it down a lot for that to be responsive. You feel me? And I notice this in a lot of games. This is why I don't use the back ones as a trigger. But if you notice your position on your fingers, it don't even feel right when it's in the back, because what do you got to do when you want to throw a grenade? You got to go to the front. You should have to go to the back, but you don't got to do that, because then you use your middle finger to throw the grenade and do that, right? And then you don't ever,
you're right.
Yeah, you don't ever leave this finger off. But if you use the back one, you always have to, you don't have a finger in front of that finger, right? And you're not going to use your middle finger to be doing all that, so it's better positioning, right? And if you get used to that on every shooter game, I will promise you, you'll be killing shit way faster. You know what I mean? Because once you get accustomed to that, doggy, I swear to God, like. And then of course everything else is the same. You know, like reload, square, change your weapon, triangle. You know, everything's pretty much the same after that. Honestly, jump, X, crouch. You know, circle. Pretty much everything is the same. Those are the only buttons that I would say, if you want to play like more shifty, you know what I mean? Because with your melee being the R2, it's way better than being the analog or whatever, because the R2 is way more easy accessible, and it honestly saves your analog. Because you ruin your analog every time you have to click it in, you know, it fucks it up. So, and it's faster. Because think about it, you're shooting, right? And you want to melee.
Yeah.
It's easier to just flick that back button, because you're not going to do it so much, but it's easy, accessible for you to easily melee, right? So it's right there. And then your grenade on the left, which you do that pretty often, but you shoot and all that more than anything else. So that's why it's important to have those, I feel like, in the front. You feel me? Because if you go back to the old consoles, that's how it was too. Like every game you played, you was shooting with the top and you was throwing grenades and doing all that other shit in the back ones. But for finger positioning, you got to think about how all these things are laid out, because the less you got to do something, the faster you can be. You know what I mean? Like, but if you have to click in to sprint, if you have to click in over here to do this, like, but if everything is on the top, majority, right? Grenade, melee, shooting your gun, all you're doing on the pad or whatever is hitting X to jump and switching your gun, reloading, like, but you don't do that all the time. So it's like, it's easy to navigate. And see, that's how I get shifty. I basically just gave you like the layout to be more comfortable with what you do. Now, at first you might be a little rusty, you know what I mean, because you're not used to it, but once you play like that, and every game that I play, I change my whole layout, right? So a lot of games you're able to, you know, put the top triggers in the
Which
front
one is
instead of...
the grenade? The one that you throw the grenade? Which button is
That's
that?
equipment, so that one is
Equipment.
probably...
Oh, use equipment. That one
Yeah,
I see.
use equipment. Yeah. That one you put on the L2, and that you get shifty like that for sure.
Ooh, I like these new settings. I like
No,
this.
trust me, doggy. I could guarantee you're gonna go crazy with that, because everything you're doing is at the top except your switch, your gun, your jump, and all that. Before you probably had
Correct.
it where everything wasn't right there, and you had a, like you said, if your back triggers are in the back, you have to use that same button to do all that, you know what I mean? And that don't make no goddamn sense, right? Are you on a
No.
PS5 or are you on a P4?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. And
Five.
that's where, like I said too, you're gonna notice, you're gonna click these buttons and you're gonna shoot faster. You're gonna notice it right away. You're gonna be like, wait a minute, like, this is like some fucking like some shit that people should have been on. And you know, whenever I noticed that too on Fortnite, whenever I changed those shits, I was like, wait a minute, like I'm for sure able to drop people way faster. And then I start to like test the buttons, and I was like, wait a minute, nah, these back ones for sure, before it responds, you gotta go halfway down before. And
Exactly, bro. It takes so freaking long.
I think they did that shit on purpose too, because you know, they're like, because think about it, if they had something in there that stopped it or whatever, they could have did that where it just stops. They made it to where you have to push them all the way down for it to respond. You know what I mean? But the top ones, they didn't do that because they made those as secondaries. But it's definitely not ideal to be a secondary, you know, because the back ones is a secondary. That's just how I look at those. And you're gonna see right now too, you know what I mean, with especially the auto sprint and all that, dog, you're gonna be running around meleeing, and like what I do, I shoot somebody and then I finish them off with the melee. Almost, I try to do it almost every time, you know what I mean, because, or if they're hurt already, I just smack them, and I already know they're gonna probably die. And with your melee being on the back right there, you actually are able to click that faster, because the right analog, clicking it in sometimes, like, it's not as effective, you feel me? Yeah, it may seem like it's fast, but not only are you messing up the analog because every time you got to click it in, that's why I kind of like just pushing up on a sprint instead of clicking it in, because,
Someone
you
calling
know,
me? Hello?
I'm just trying to take this quick rib and then go and get it.
My fault, bro. Yeah, you trying to do that 1v1 so I can see how these things work?
Well, we're finna get into a regular match so you can really see how it works, you know what I mean? Because when you play like in a match, because you're gonna have to get used to it, you know what I mean? Like at first you're gonna be clicking like the old shit, but give it like a, you know, couple matches and shit, and you gotta be in the battle though, you know what I mean? Like you gotta be in the shitter though, and you're gonna get used to those. Yeah, you're gonna get used to those pretty fast. But in a 1v1, you'll learn the buttons, but won't hit the muscle memory until you get into like the consistent flow. But what I want to do though is I want to start little custom matches like 2v2, 4v4s, like find people that want to scrim, and that's why I want to find a team too, because then I have my team, we find other people that want to talk that shit. All right, let's, you know what I'm talking about? Like, hell, we could even put some money on the cash app. Be like, boy, put some money where your mouth is, my boy. You know what I'm talking about? Like, stop playing.
Yeah, we could do it. Well, I don't have a cash app, so that's out of the question for me.
He's like, I don't have cash or a cash app, so no, I'm just playing. All right, let's do it. Hey, yeah, TDM's like the only
Is he
mode
beating
I
his
play.
meat, bro? Like, bro, hurry up.
We out here. Got my Red Bull.
Is that like the 5th one you popped today?
No, it's my 3rd one, but this one's a 16 ouncer. You feel me? I gotta do the Red Bull, so I like stay like in it. You know what I mean? And it's not necessarily sometimes for energy. It's like I feel like my creativity in my brain, it works better whenever I have the Red Bull. Like, especially when it comes to creativity, like I'd be like, I don't know, like shit just be coming to me naturally, like, and I don't know if it's like the caffeine, but even on the can it says it utilizes your mind too, not just your body. So like I feel like that's a real statement, because I be drinking it and I be coming up with crazy ideas, or I get focused in what I'm doing, you know what I mean, like way more whenever I got my Red Bull, you feel me? Like, I don't know if it's like OCD or some shit like that, like a motherfucker can't like
ADHD?
ADHD, yeah. Like I ain't never been diagnosed that I know of, right? But I've never like actually went somewhere said, hey, test this, test that, you feel me? But I mean, just by the way
What the heck?
Yeah, just by the way you feel me, like do shit and naturally be, I already know, like, and like I said, the Red Bull helps a motherfucker focus, you know what I'm talking about? Like, so it's kind of like how like Ritalin or whatever you want to call that shit would make a motherfucker focus, you know what I'm talking about? But not in the same way. So that's kind of like, you feel me, how I know, like, oh shit, I probably feel me borderline, you feel me?
Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, so are you good with jokes? Like, do you know any?
Okay, you got this.
I mean, shit, if you go watch my content, I be clowning on the motherfuckers all day. I don't do jokes, but I just like break down what I'm looking at and turn that into a joke. So if you watch like my voiceovers, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, I just make fun of shit, you know what I mean? Like dumb shit that I see. You know, it could be a bunch of motherfuckers posted up thinking that they're tough, and I'll go do a voiceover like, oh, real tough at Disneyland, huh? You know what I mean? Like, I'll just, if they're at a park, I'll be like, oh,
what is this aim? Oh my gosh.
You ain't on it, huh?
I mean that in a dookie way, bro. I didn't miss all my shots, but my thing is still fast. I thought I did something to that.
Okay, so what you want to do is you're going to have to turn down your horizontal by 1 and bring it back to where it's at, you know what I mean? Because remember how I had you turn it up? Well, leave the vertical, right? Where we set it, but yeah, your horizontal, it's because in this game, the sensitivity goes by like 50 or some shit. It's not like just 1, you know what I mean? So, yeah, like, that's why it feels way faster. So I would just put the horizontal back down to where you had it, because that's where it's comfortable to you. But I would leave the vertical where it's at, you know what I mean? Because that's going to help your aim for show be more like centered in positioning and all that shit. But yeah, put the horizontal back to where, you know, it's not going to feel so out of place. That's why I was wondering, you know, like, if it was going to be too fast or too slow, but not, you know, that one you would have to up whenever you get around to, like, you feel me, like, if you ever felt like, you know, okay, I'm ready for a faster sensitivity. Oh shit, but yeah, like it'll for sure work out, you feel me? Like, you just gotta turn that one down for sure, and you'll be getting shifty in no time, I promise.
Shifty, alright. See that. I don't think it's my aim that's bad. So I mean I don't even know what I was gonna say no more. It's not it's not the not keybinds. Because I did switch the buttons too. I can shoot a bit faster. It's just my aim I have to get down now.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to get used to the whole shit. Honestly, like it's gonna take you like so many matches because it's muscle memory. You're so used to it being another way, you know what I mean, that it's gonna take you like a match or two. But you'll get it for sure, you know what I mean. And once you get accustomed to it, you'll be getting like some decent kills. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
You'll for sure get it. You know what I mean? It's just. You just got to remember where you put the buttons again, you feel me, and all that. That's like the hardest part, though, you know what I mean, because like you're so used to it being like another way, you feel me?
Yeah, I know how the muscle memory thing works. I really do think it's my sensitivity is way too freaking high. My aim was not this all over the place before I changed it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Turn down the horizontal because the vertical we had turned that down, or I don't know if you turned it down, but it's like. I would definitely turn down the horizontal where you had it, you feel me, at like by 1. Because the horizontal, the horizontal is definitely going to be too much for you if you're not used to having it like that, you feel me. But the vertical, I would for sure drop it, and if you ever feel like...
Wait, I forgot that's not my melee. Yes. Bro, I was pressing the other button thinking I was gonna punch him. I forgot it was R2.
Yeah, no. I was doing that.
I thought I was gonna get it.
I was doing that because I just changed some of my buttons the other day, and for like, a couple matches I was doing the same shit. But one thing I noticed is the next day I came on, I was already accustomed to the new shit, you know what I mean? I just had to like give it like that day of like going through a couple matches, like, you feel me? But that's basically like how it works, though. You feel me? Like you might go through it at first for so many matches, you know what I mean? But the sensitivity thing, you definitely want you want to be getting that to a comfort because that should always be a comfort, you know what I mean? The buttons is a whole other thing, but the sensitivity for sure you want to. Buttons gonna come together, but the sensitivity has to be pretty much on point to like your comfort, you know what I mean?
It's kind of difficult. Hold on.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult at first, but you just gotta remember L2 is throwing a grenade, and then R2 is just to smack somebody, you know what I mean? So
the L2 was to throw the grenade, and I'm pressing the aim down button. You can't be serious, bro.
What I would do if I was you is run around. Try not to shoot your gun as much. Like just throw your grenade and melee a lot, and you'll just start to like, you feel me, like get used to those buttons. And I think after that, everything else will just come to you. You feel me? Because everything else is like pretty much like self-explanatory to you. Yeah, they fucked us up here. I did shit, and I'm at the top of the list, so that's how I know
we lost so badly, bro. Oh my gosh.
That's why too. Like we didn't have a match where it was a reasonable one. Like them fools was going crazy. You feel me? So yeah, like that wasn't a good like. Oh, let's test the fucking. This next one. It'll probably be like a little less sweaters, you feel me? Them goddamn motherfuckers don't even get off this motherfucker, man.
Bro,
hell yeah.
Nah, for real.
Shit, bro.
Fuck yeah. Can I get some fucking lessons?
Who
let the dog out? That's how you treat the haters. You just give them what they're looking for. Like, all right, well, give me some lessons.
Take TV out of your fucking name, dog.
Come on, man.
I don't know who this sucker's talking to.
All you gotta do is Google me.
Your whole team is ass.
You just gotta Google me. I'm on every platform you ain't on.
Every platform playing like that, bro, you're dog shit.
Let's see, 15,000 subscribers, right, my boy. What you got? Nothing.
Damn.
He don't got shit. Like yeah. He got humbled, all right. He don't got a goddamn thing to show for. So don't talk to a motherfucker that got something to show for. You see how a hating ass weirdo, he don't bug me because he just talking, you know what I'm talking about? Like, he don't got nothing to show for, you know what I mean? Like, But you see how the motherfucker that got something to show for, he ain't the one on this motherfucker talking. You see what I'm talking about? Like, it's the people, it's the people that put in work and know what shit takes. They ain't on this motherfucker trying to be talking like that. But that's how people talk when they don't got nothing. The video game makes them feel good. Like, like that whole thing just comes from pettiness, you know what I mean? Like self-pettiness, and they use the video game like a match, right? Because if you think about it, like, it don't mean nothing. And see, what he don't understand is, if I was the certain type of content creator, is I could be clipping all these things and he could be getting me paid for his voice. You see what I'm saying? Like,
exactly.
Like, you know
There's
what I
a
mean?
trick
Like,
to it.
Right, yeah. Like, I could be like, because I'm monetized, you know, so I could be sitting here just getting paid from that shit. And that's what people don't realize. Like, bro, you're not really doing nothing
so
to me.
funny.
Like, yeah, like, I'm over here like,
You're helping me by being mean.
Right, exactly. That's why
Doing me a favor.
That's why I kind of like, I don't know, like, kind of laugh at shit like that, because I'm like, well, clearly he don't have a channel at all, you know what I mean? Like, but I like to play with that shit, you know what I mean? Like, motherfucker,
killed him.
But nah, that only makes me want to just drop more bodies, you feel me? Like, that's it, like. But I'm actually just chilling, you feel me? Like, I'm trying to just enjoy my time, you feel me? I actually dropped 2 videos on this game in the past, like, couple of days here, so, you know, I've already, like, dropped my videos, so I'm just kind of, like, you feel me, more casual right now.
Do you want to know what just happened?
You smacked the shit out of him, huh?
No, I forgot that I threw a grenade on him already, and I shot him and hit him with my R2, and then both of us blew up, so we both died.
Yeah, now that happened.
In a way, it helped me, but it also backfired.
Oh yeah, I get shifty.
I don't think Swifty's helping me out right now. I gotta get better at using Swifty.
And honestly,
And
honestly, the AR is like one of the best overall guns to just use, you feel me? Like the one they give you, like the preset one or whatever it is, like, man, that shit does work, you know what I mean? Like, I literally, that or the SMG, dog, like, that, the first SMG you get is crazy work. Like, I'd be fucking people up with that shit, yeah. You just gotta be close enough. And
For real though, I think so.
The carbon rifle is also like a hella good gun, but you just gotta be on point with it, and it gotta be on a map like this where it's like distance and all that, you feel me? It can't just be like any map. And also the shotgun too, like, I'll be doing some work with that, but the overall guns, that AR and submachine gun, that's like go-to guns right there.
I'm being shot at. This game's stupid. Weave.
Oh, that fool. Hey man, whenever I start shooting, they start running, boy.
I didn't even have to do anything. I was about to shoot, bro, and he just died right in front of me. How funny is that? We get these suckers real quick.
Yeah, good motherfucker and all that.
Oh, no way! I threw a grenade at him as I was falling into the void, and I died, but the grenade blew him up, so I took him with me. That's funny.
So look at that. You already doing better, you know what I mean? Like, you already doing better, man. Like, I'm trying to tell you, fully. You give yourself a week with this new setup, you're gonna be doing numbers, fully.
Oh, I'll be chilling, man, for sure.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing numbers, I promise. It all comes down to the settings and the way your fingers are laid out on the controller to how everything is, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people, like, they got shit like different ways, because, you know me, I think about a lot of shit, man. Like, I sit there and be like looking at this shit like, oh hell no, like, I test shit. I do that shit a lot, you know what I mean? So throughout the years, of course, I just figured these things out too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, real.
Yeah, like,
killed somebody.
And you'll see, if you ever watch me on live on a new game, like, I go right to the settings before I even play the fucking shit, and I'll start like changing a bunch of shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I see.
You got
I hear somebody. Let's see if I can kill him with my new loadout. So, the way my fingers are laid out on the controller, I still use the claw method.
Oh, yeah.
The claw method, not even that bad, to be honest. I just use it sometimes when I want to do many things while being able to move
Are you talking about when you,
smoothly
like,
and everything?
fucking, like, you place your fingers all weird and, like, you're still having your thumb on the analog and you got, like, fingers
Exactly.
over. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
For some reason, it actually works, and I don't get how. It should be uncomfortable.
I don't know. I forgot what the fuck I do certain shit. I forgot. Oh, I think it's because sometimes I have my shit on push to talk and it's like the bottom arrow. So sometimes I have to do some shit like that. But I basically took it off mainly because I'd be talking to you. But most of the time I have it on push to talk, and then I don't really say too much. You know what I mean? Like, because people be, you know, I don't know, something else.
Did my grenade not go off?
I almost got.
What's your progress? How you looking right now?
Like 14 kills. It ain't shit.
Ooh. Okay.
I've been seeing you getting more kills this match, though. You've been getting shifty.
Oh my gosh, a double kill! Hold on a second. I'm actually cooking. I like this new loadout. Give me a second.
Yeah, no, you're gonna do your shit, trust.
This actually improves my comfort just pressing the buttons.
You know,
my shooting faster is crazy.
When we go into a custom, you know, I'll even show you how to shoot more like even better, like with strafing and all that. It's just I would have to show you in a custom. I couldn't like just show you right here, but now there's little tactics fully. Like I'm trying to tell you, like I've been playing shooters a long time. You know what I mean? So like I for sure learned a whole bunch of different shit during the wave. I'm 35, you know what I mean? So it's like I've started playing like, shooters whenever I was like 007 full, like Nintendo 64, like way back in the day, you know.
Nintendo had shooting game? Oh wait, no, it did. What am I talking about?
Nintendo 64 had the 007, you know what I mean? And that was like the first like game like motherfuckers would get together and like before online type shit, you know, like motherfuckers just sat there and played that together. So like shooting games and then once online came out, of course I was all on that, but I was big on the computer too, like Counter-Strike and other games and shit. So on there it's a little bit more serious than console, so that's where I learned a lot of like how they think about, you know, things, and you know, it's a complete different atmosphere, you know what I mean, for sure, but I'd bring those same qualities over here, you know what I mean, like
New power weapon in the arena.
No. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Never mind.
Now you doing your shit, you got a little 12 kills, you feel me?
Oh, I got 12? I can't even see. Where?
You gotta bring up the scoreboard. Me, I have it on the middle, the touchpad, but I don't know which your button is. That's one thing I didn't tell you.
Oh, no, you have 12 kills. Oh, I found it.
Yeah.
Watch me get 13.
No, we'll
Never mind, I'm gonna fall into the void instead. I did get 13, never mind.
We'll get you up on the kills and all that. Like I said, you
Thank
play
you
with...
so much again for this.
Yeah, you play with me more. We find people that, you know, like to play and shit. Like, trust, you'll get even more kills. And, you know, I know how to look for, like, certain shit, too, you know. But on this game, I just be trying to find people. Oh, yeah,
sorry.
I'm doing
sorry about that.
Yeah, you got 14 kills, fool. You should probably record
No, listen.
You might as well record this gameplay and shit. You know what I mean?
No, I do. Just I have to edit it and then do all that. It's not that I'm lazy. It's just I don't really feel like making a video right now. Also, the reason, the way I even got the 14th kill, I was shooting this guy. He decided to throw a grenade at me, and he blew me up. But I also knocked my fist into him at the same time, so it was funny.
You was getting shifty. You got like 14 kills. You know what I mean?
14 kills, though. I won't even lie. I'm grateful for that.
Oh yeah, man. I got a little like I don't even know what I got actually. What I get? 20?
This sucker got 23.
I be trying to add people too. Like that's why I added you. You feel me? I'm like, man, I need to, you know, build a little squad. You know what I mean? I need to, you know, figure out like who really on this game like that. luckily you was chill enough to like be able to talk to like some people they you can't even talk to them motherfuckers all weirdo motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah, see.
and me, me,
How old do you think I am?
I talk just cause I did the content shit. I don't even know, dog. Like probably like 20,
You think I'm 20?
21. You know what I mean? Little Nick. You know what I'm talking about? Need to get
My guy,
size.
I'm 16.
Damn, fool. Now a lot of people these days they younger and they sound older. Like I know a lot of people like that.
Exactly. Yeah,
No.
I'm one of them.
No, I met a lot of people like that. Like I met my homie on Fortnite, or actually no, I met him on the live, and then I played Fortnite with him, and he told me one day he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm 16 or some shit, 15, 16." And I was like, "Nah, dog, you're fucking lying like a motherfucker." Because like I was having like full blown conversation with him about all types of stuff, and I was like, "What the fuck, homie?" Like I thought I was talking to somebody like a little older than that. You feel me? So. That's normal to me now though. Like I be doing that shit all the time. Like I be like chopping up with certain people. I'm like, what the fuck? Like but it don't really come to my mind because I'm not thinking about really that. If somebody's able to uphold a conversation with KSHOTEM, then I just I don't really look at shit any other way, you feel me? Because
Yeah.
The shit I talk about too is just like what I'm doing and regular shit content, like so me personally, like I don't really like I don't want to say like, oh, I don't care, but it's like if I'm essentially helping people build, and if they are mature enough to uphold the conversation, then I don't care if they 15, 16, but like if they like them squeaking ass motherfuckers, then of course like you already know I can't deal with that shit. But everybody younger, I mean, hell, I was a young motherfucker, bro, and I always played and was around older people ever since I was a kid, you know what I mean? So to me, I definitely being older now don't look at it in no way, you know what I mean? Because I was no different, and I probably would have been sad or offended if I was around some older people and they're like, "Oh, sorry, man, we can't do that because you too young." Like I would have been like, "What the fuck? Like too young? Like what the fuck you talking about? Like we just playing the game anyway, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Like." So yeah, like I wouldn't do that to like younger people now unless they were like literally like squeakers or hella like annoying. You feel me? Like
When you say squeakers, you're talking about those kids with the high voices.
That just be annoying and just like screaming and saying obnoxious shit like that. You know what I mean? Like if a kid is like younger but he's mature for his age to where you didn't even notice by conversation that he was a kid, then hey. I don't see why you wouldn't let the motherfucker play with the squad and shit like that, but I get it. Like some kids, like they wouldn't have like I mean, a lot of kids they won't be able to relate to some things and a lot of things, and I get that. Cause somebody my age, of course, there's certain shit motherfucker done learned and felt and did and all those shits from life, right? So of course the conversation is gonna be different if I'm talking to somebody my age or some shit like that, but. If a kid is still having an open mind to like, you know what I mean, like not so narrow-minded and just like gullible over any little thing, just like dumb and shit like that, then shit, man, that kid, I feel like that motherfucker on his way to bigger and better things than some of those kids out there, you feel me? So I don't mind on, helping out them kids and especially if they want to do streaming and shit. I mean, they're kids, you know what I mean? Like they're the ones that fucking get the most attention from nobody from streaming because
where's my grenade?
Because like
I get
it. So say you're younger and shit like that. If you got the right things in front of you, shit, ain't no telling, man. I mean, and the reason why kids is because they have, if they go to school, you know what I mean? Like motherfuckers know they're from school, no, this and that, the third, whatever, right? So, shit. But if you out of school, shit. And what if you a loner, like, you don't like to fuck with people, like, and you over here like, oh, I want to become a streamer now, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's going to be way harder for you, because you got to now put yourself out there. But a kid, he still knows all the same people from the school he go to, you know what I mean? Which is hella people, maybe for a couple different schools, right? So that's where, like,
it's crazy.
More promotion.
How are we on? Bro, we're down by like 9. What the heck is going on here?
Yeah, I had to take those.
New power weapon in the arena.
Now, I could definitely put you on some shit though, you know what I mean? And it's just, it all comes down to you to, you know, go crazy with it and do your shit, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm trying to build some shit like, you know how FaZe Clan, you know what I mean? Like, they had like this basically like a whole bunch of people just streamers and shit. And they were pretty successful with that shit, you know what I mean? So I would like to build something like that, you know? That's why I have like my other YouTube channel called the KSHOTEM Gamers, and you know, of course, with you guys having your individual channels, I want to like post everybody's shit on one channel too, like, you know what I mean? And then
That'd be pretty sick, honestly.
yeah, just like a community page, but it'll be a way for everybody to get their shit promoted. And then with those videos, like, I could edit those ones, so all you guys would have to do is upload the video on an unlisted, and then I could go in and basically screen record, like grab the video and then like edit it and then drop it on that channel. So those I have to do from my computer, but I mean, ain't no hard task or anything, you know what I mean? But those are videos I want to do for the community and just like build another channel that's, you know, not only my channel, like it'll only be gaming, you know what I mean? So it's not like mine where you have a whole bunch of different shit. So I'm trying to do the KSHOTEM Gamers, but it's just so funny because my name is, you know, a camera name, but it goes with the gaming shit too, you know, because we shoot people, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, but to the gamers, it's like that's what it is to them though, you know, like they shooting people too. So it's like, you know, KSHOTEM Gamers. It kind of goes with a lot of different shit too. So I already made a logo and all these things. Like I said, I want to make merch, and I'm trying to really like,
yeah, reach high, man. Go for it.
Yeah, trying to do the damn thing, you feel me? But I just need to build the gamers first, you feel me? It's going pretty
we
decent.
lost.
Nah, it's all good. I wasn't doing shit, even though I was at the top somehow. No, that fool on the other team, he fucking had 30 some kills. That fool.
I don't even know how much I got.
Nah, that fool was doing work. Here, I'm gonna go back to the lobby real quick. I want to look at my stats real quick. I be trying to, you know, build them stats and try to get all them trophies. Yeah, hell me. Stop playing. I hope this fucking shit comes by tomorrow though, man. I'll be pissed off if it don't. Alright, so 62 headshots, that's good. I need like 30 something more. Yeah, I've been using this character. What I've been trying to do too, I'm trying to pick one character to stick to, so then people know me from that character too. So every time they see that same character, they know like, oh shit, that's FOK Sean. They don't gotta see the name every time. But the only way you do that is you just keep the same one the whole time. You know what I mean? You don't ever fucking switch it. So I bought this dude and I've been using this motherfucker. So I'm trying to, you feel me? But I have other ones too that I got unlocked. But I like kind of like smaller characters because.
Yo, my gun is at max 13. Is crazy.
Oh yeah, you going crazy, my boy. You cheating like a motherfucker. No,
hold on, if 13 is the max for the level of guns, does that increase the damage? I don't know how it works.
I don't think so. I think it's just like, you know, it just maximum capacity to all the stuff you could get from that gun, or I really don't know exactly how it works, but I don't think it does anything like extra for your shit type shit, you know what I'm talking about? Hold on, let me. Oh no, I have you on PlayStation as well. I forgot. Here,
I need to upgrade my sniper pistol, heavy pistol, whatever you call this.
Does this store? Do you know if it updates every day or if it's like every week? Oh, right here, 7 days.
Oh, so I guess once every week then.
Yeah, I went and got that whole battle pass shit just to, you know, support the game and then, you know, get whatever I could from that shit. I see that it gives you those your some gold back type shit or whatever the fuck that shit is. And you get this little fit right here. Oh, that shit kind of cool. You feel me?
You know why the teddy bear couldn't have sex?
Cause he was a stuffed animal.
Well, close. She was already stuffed.
Oh yeah. Something had to do with stuffing, huh?
Now we telling jokes on this stream now.
Oh yeah, I be Oh shit, this is a nice little pistol right here. Oh, that's a heavy pistol though. That's just, man, all the shit that I like, you know what I mean, like that I see, I'm like, oh damn, that's not even like. And I even bought a gun too. I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have bought this shit because it's like some gun I don't use. I thought it was gonna be for some other shit. You feel me? So they did some jank shit, man. Yeah, my stats, you feel me? Barely a 1.8 KD. Most games I have more of a KD, but hey, fuck it. I'm gonna get that shit up more though, cause I was playing domination at first, cause I like domination, but without a team, that shit's kind of boring. I ain't gonna lie, like that shit kind of sucks, cause you ain't never gonna win and shit. Like you always gonna have some jank ass team. They be playing that shit like like TDM. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to tell you, fully, I'm gonna for sure get some good ass sleep tonight, though. Oh, damn, man. Get some good fucking sleep, mate. Fucking right, mate. Tatted up to the brim. Oh shit. I never use other guns, you know what I mean? I got the submachine gun too. That shit be getting shifty, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy, that should be getting shifty, boy.
My fault, I just came back. My brother was screaming he would not shut up.
Well, shut that nigga up then. No, I'm just playing.
A guy woke up with a dream of becoming a balloon. You know why? Because he wanted people to blow him.
Oh no.
Time for deathmatch.
The jokes are crazy. Hey, alright.
Minimize the jokes, my boy. You know what I'm talking about?
Are you trying to lock in?
Oh yeah, I'm for sure trying to lock in. I haven't used this skin yet. This shit looks pretty hard.
A man walked into a bar. That must have hurt.
Oh yeah. Walked right into it. Wait a minute, I've never been in here before. What the fuck? It's like an arcade type shit. Is this new? Oh no, it's not new.
I accidentally threw a grenade. I don't think I'm good at this game. Damn it. Hold on.
Oh man, I'm fucking tired as a bed, man. I'm finna go to sleep soon though. That's for sure. What time is it? Barely 6:30, but now before I get off here though, I'm gonna be playing, or get off in general, I'm gonna be playing I don't know, some game I fucking installed and shit from the PlayStation Plus shit. I want to get some trophies from that shit. It's like some like single player, I think, like some chill shit. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
And yeah, I have the Discord too that I'm trying to build, like with all the gamers, and then like a mixture of people. But it's mostly all the gamers that I'm trying to build, because I had a group chat on the PlayStation, but I'm like, instead of doing that, I might as well build it on the Discord, because it's all connected anyways, and then I send, you know, everybody invite to the group chat, and it's just a place.
This BS ain't fair.
I'm really trying to build that shit to make it easier.
I just took out 2 people.
Keep everybody connected type shit. Oh shit, motherfucker went up. Yeah, he got dropped. Yeah, these fools lucky I'm playing casual, you know what I'm talking about? Like,
oh my gosh.
so how you liking them settings so far?
I could get better, but honestly, I like them.
Yeah, I feel like you definitely are playing better like with it like this, because I was, you know, obviously watching your other games, and
Oh, the ones I sent you on PlayStation?
no, just like the ones that, you know, we've been playing together type shit before you switch them, and I could tell like you're getting more kills type shit, you feel me? Because I'd be looking at the top, you know how it has the kills right there, like I'd be seeing your name more often, but and then I hear you type shit, you know, like before you're like, oh damn this, or oh da da da, like now you're like, oh shit, that motherfucker da da da, like you fucking them up now, you feel me? Yeah, like
I'm talking now, yeah.
yeah, before it was like, oh man, I'm not very good, or my aim's this and that. Now you're just like locking in more, you know what I mean? But see, when you adjust settings, you wanna, when it's sensitivity, you only do it by a little bit, you know, you never do it by a lot, because that's how you just don't feel right doing it, but your buttons, you know, that's just gonna help you by a lot, you know what I mean? Like, you probably already getting more custom because it's flowing better to you, you know, so like you're just like, oh no, hell no, like, because trust me, like once I switch my shit, now your aim is more
keep talking.
precise is when you have the buttons in the front too. Like I feel like you could aim better and shoot better. I don't know. Like can't you feel it different though? Yeah, can't you feel a bit different?
I feel like my shooting is way more faster and it's more accurate, so that I don't miss a lot. So yeah.
Yeah, like you're able to click and just be right on it than the back ones. You know what I mean? That's
the
why
back ones there's a little delay to it. Yeah, you're right.
That's why it's like I feel like they're secondaries because like you're pressing them less. So if there is a little delay, it don't matter then. You know what I mean? But the triggers, like hell no, like you need to.
Oh my back!
Cause I could guarantee you people be thinking, you know what I mean, like, you know what I'm talking about, this full KSHOTEM sometimes, you feel me, be doing some jank shit, but like it's cause of my settings, and then I have my dead zone adjusted, so like my shit's really sensitive, you know, so like my body movement is probably faster than other people's because I can actually move faster, you know what I mean, like
yeah.
And strafing is when you shoot from the hip, but like you're up close to somebody and you're just left and right, but you're shooting from the hip. And when you're doing that with the low dead zone, you are definitely moving faster, you know what I mean? Because even without a low dead zone, like you're gonna look like you're moving faster anyways if you do that. But if your dead zone is lower, then you'll for sure be moving more swift. And they'll for sure say like, oh, he's cheating.
You got a point there, of course.
Yeah, because
frick. No.
Because if they don't adjust that shit, trust, like, they'll never get to that level of, like, pace. You feel me? I swear, like, they probably think I'm on computers, some people, because I remember on Fortnite, they used to ask me that too. Are you on PC? I'm like, nah, like, well, what makes you think I'm on PC, you know? Like, but I think it's because I had
bro.
my settings so adjusted that I was moving, like, you feel me, fast as a bit.
I'm gonna third party this war, hold on.
I need to switch out this gun too. I need to put on my AR. I've been just using this machine gun. This motherfucker only
let out, yeah.
It's only going to do so much.
Frick right me, now. I can't even hit. My confidence is draining. Hold on a second. I need to lock in again. But I'm listening.
You'll be alright, fully. I mean, just stick with the team. You know what I mean? I'm sticking with this.
Keep forgetting to do that. Maybe that's why I'm dying.
Yeah, stick with the team.
Oh no, sorry. That kill just hit me funny. I don't know how I hit that one.
Yeah, if you always stick with the team and you just aim right, shit, trust, they gonna die. And with me, I don't even think about kills. I just think about winning the match, you know what I mean? And the kills just come, you know? So, like, I don't mind on, if we're shooting at the same shit, you get the kill, I really don't even give a fuck, you know what I mean? Like, because I just want to win, you feel me? And get back into the next one, keep winning. That's how they get
that grenade did not hit?
Yeah, you
The
gotta.
grenade did not hit.
You need them sticky grenades, my boy.
Yeah, the sticky grenade, that did not hit him. I'm so surprised.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like these fools have extra shields or something because I'd be like, damn, that didn't kill his ass, you feel me?
Damn. I got like a little something I punch every time. I feel like I'm about to crash out. Don't crash out. I try to keep it in control, you know? The aim is actually better though. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, no, your aim is definitely...
I threw the bomb on his body and he blew up.
Yeah, give yourself a couple more days like that too, and you're gonna notice a big difference. And look at your stats too. Like, take a picture of your stats, and you'll see your stats probably start going up and shit. And that's when you'll know, like, oh hell yeah, I'm naturally just like doing better. You know what I mean? It's not like you're trying your ass off. You're just having fun now. You know what I mean? Before you felt probably like you had to like give it a little more effort to do what you're doing now. You know what I mean?
Exactly, you're right. I'm playing Splitgate right now, sister. And apparently I'm cooking due to my settings. Oh my gosh, I really am cooking. 16 kills, I'll take it.
Yeah, now you're doing something for sure. You right there.
Hold on, we have to win this. I got so many kills now. One more sniper shot. He's dead, yes.
I chased that fool down.
We're gonna win. We need one more.
One more lucky winner.
You're the lucky winner, man, if you actually get this. Hold on. I'm on a few right now. They on me. Let's go. I got the bomb.
I just punched him.
We got that.
Yeah. Me and some other dude got the last kill. I actually was in front of him, so well, actually, I don't know how. Well, no, because there was 49, so I think I got MVP too. You feel me? Stop playing.
Well, I'm in third place. Oh, okay.
We still did work, you know, and I was playing casually too. The boys got straight.
Oh, shoot, you got 23?
Yeah, the boys got dusted.
How the hell you get that? It's crazy.
Some machine gun. It's a good gun, you know. Oh, I got some split coin. What the fuck? Hold on, let me go back to the lobby. No, but you see how the game it turns into another game when you actually have people to play with type shit. Like, it's like you don't even notice like how many matches you play, but when you play by yourself, like you know that this is my third match or fourth match, you know, because you're just like damn near waiting to get out the motherfucker. But when you got a squad and shit, you feel me, it brings it more together type shit. And I'm trying to like get the squad where like every match, you feel me, you just winning all that shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it gave me. Yeah, I need about 30. Oh no, it's like 40 something. Yeah, my KD though, all that shit be going up though, cause it's just like in this game you just gotta, you feel me, play basically. Hold on, let me see something here.
I'm gonna check my stats actually now that you say it. You see.
Yeah, I be always checking my shit cause I be trying to get them trophies, you feel me? So I need to get like 100 or 1,000 headshots.
What? I'm not getting that.
Yeah, the ones that's gonna be hard are the portal kills, but hell, I want to try to go into a match with you at some point and see if we can get them that way, you know what I mean? Like, just place a portal.
Portal kills are easy.
Well, portal kill is where you place the portal and they have to dive from the portal type shit, so they gotta go off and like, you know, out in the middle of nowhere type shit. I feel like those are harder to get because you gotta
hold on. Now, you say portal kills. I thought you meant like put the portal and shoot them through it.
No, not actual portal kill. You know what I mean? Like where they fall through the portal and die type shit. So you gotta place it like in the air type shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know how hard them shits would be like to get like what 250 of them or 500 of them shit. So I feel like if you were just in with some friends in a custom, you could literally just fucking just keep on hopping through them shits. You know what I mean?
Are you saying they have to fall out of the map and die from the portal?
Basically, like a portal kill.
Hell no, that's impossible.
Because look, I don't even have one portal kill, and I've shot people, like a couple people through portals, even trying that, right? But I do shoot people through the portal and get the kill, and I look and I'm like, oh hell no, they really mean like. You know, some maps, they do have the areas where you could literally set the portal up, and if they do go through it, they're gonna just die, basically. Bro, you know how many... Yep. There's very few areas like that, you know what I mean? So you gotta, like... I don't know. And there's not no dynamite or no shit, so it's not like you could set it up to where when they come through it a claymore or some shit. It's like you gotta like be lucky enough, basically. And what that takes is finding the area every time in the map and just placing it and hoping that somebody goes through it at some point.
They're
Like,
trying to screw you over with that one for real.
yeah, but what you got to do is you got to place it where they could fall out the map, like we said, but then you got to place it in the middle where they're always going to where they think it's going to take them to, like, the place that all the other enemies are. That's the only way you're going to be able to, like, knock off a couple kills like that. But once they know that that's what it is, the rest of the match, they're not going in that portal. You know what I mean? Like, you got to replace it. And so, yeah, those... If you can't just go into a custom and like get it by like playing around with your friends and all that, like on some casual shit, then that one is gonna take fucking crazy time to get. But I think, I honestly believe if you just go into a fucking custom, you know, that's probably like the way most people would get that, you know, because even if somebody plays this game hardcore, I don't see them. Because think about it, one portal kill each game, that'll take you still a long time, but that's not even going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, fuck no.
Yeah.
Like, maybe like every 20 games you might get one portal kill. Or if they're dumb enough, you know what I mean? Like, just, oh, hey bro, you go through that portal yet? You instantly die. Let's go take a trip through that portal. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, nah, niggas ain't just doing that.
Do you play Blox Fruits like on Roblox?
Nah, I don't play Roblox. I never played Roblox. I started playing games again later on when I think Roblox had already came out, and I had a little homie, actually. He was like, what was he, like 15 or some shit, 14, 15, and you know, he was the artist I was helping out. I was managing him, and then you know, I got him on the game one day, you know what I mean, and he was like, oh, Roblox, this Roblox. Boy, I don't play no fucking Roblox. And then he was talking about like, oh, this, I played the simulators, and so from that day forward, I used to always make fun of him, like, oh, the simulator, you know what I mean? Like, boy, I don't give a fuck about no fucking Roblox. So yeah, like, I never downloaded and played it, but the only game that I played that was like not even like Roblox, but like more like that type of style of like kiddish type of game was a Trove, you know what I mean? But I was on that motherfucker building. You know, I still want to get on there to platinum that game, actually, because I need like 3 more, or no, not 3, but like I think 10 or 11 more trophies, and I'll platinum that motherfucker. And I was like, damn, like, but that game was fun because I was like getting hella creative in that game whenever I was playing it. You know, I have a big ass world on there, and like I said, on Fortnite too, I made a couple maps, so you could go on there and search KSHOTEM and find like, you know, hella maps on there that I made too. You feel me?
I don't even know how much time has passed. How long have we been on this collab?
I don't know, dog. I've been on this live for like a couple hours, so like I've been playing with you for probably a couple hours too, so probably like 2 hours.
Only 2. Why does it feel like it's been 3? What the heck is going on here?
I don't even really play a game for that long type shit, you know, but I just be like, fuck it.
We got people talking in here, yo. Everyone, can y'all hear me?
His shit be echoing.
I like this gun.
Hurry up and buy. Yeah, I had to mute that for that shit's annoying. We got that $5 mic.
No! It didn't let me close the portal, damn it. I got something for them. Hold on a minute.
Hell yeah, brother. Now you need to get that zombie army game though, fool. That should be tough. That should be hella
Oh, I can hold it? Bet. Hold on, let me go do that real quick.
Oh, that. Oh, wait a minute.
Damn.
I'm fucking tired of shit, man. Who is it, 7? I don't know, I feel like I need to get the fuck off here soon. Goddamn. Play a little something else, and then get my ass to sleep. Yeah, I need to go to sleep, man. And then hopefully by tomorrow this fucking package gets here, because I want to set up this goddamn desk, man. That shit gonna be pretty shifty.
Uh-oh. No, they found me. They found me. I can't get out. Oh, I'm dead. Damn.
Hey, triple or double. Yeah, man, we need to find, like, you know what I'm talking about, them motherfucking Splitgaters that really be on here, you know what I'm talking about, like.
Frick. Ah.
Oh, that fool just killed
my
himself.
gun takes too long to reload. Oh my gosh.
Boy, get on me, ho. Oh, Junior. See, like, that fool couldn't hit me because I was strafing on him, and I know on his screen I was moving fast as a bitch, but that's because of the way I was moving, the dead zone, and everything I explained to you. Like, man, I swear to God, like, and I could tell he couldn't hit me because, like, he wasn't doing shit. You feel me? Like, but I was right in front of him. Yeah, these
That's understandable as heck, though.
These fools don't want no issue with me. I need all the headshots.
What? You're not dead? Oh, I thought so. You better die, you bum.
Damn. I wouldn't need that anger management.
Oh, no, I'm chilling. I almost died because this man hit him with a bat.
Yeah,
electricity all over his body went flying, bro.
I smacked the shit out that ball.
Oh, this game funny as hell sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I like this game. It's my favorite game.
Oh, frick. Wait, Yeah, I died. I deserve that. I hear some kids talking in here.
No, not muted some motherfuckers.
Why do these people have to be gay? And where's my kills? Where are my comebacks? What the heck is going on here? I'm throwing grenades
I'll lay
everywhere.
some mugs out, you know, I don't know. Woo! Boy, get on me.
Halfway there. Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
No, I'm losing my aim. No, come on, give it back. Please, come on. I can't be going down like this. Give me my aim back. Thank you, I got a kill with it.
They starting to work a little bit too, you know what I mean? Junior over there, I've been smacking them, so they probably getting more pissed off, you feel me?
Funny. My gosh.
And if you feel like you dying a lot, just look at where your team is and try to stick with the team, because 9 times out of 10, it's because you're trying to fight battles by yourself half the time, you know what I mean? And that's when you'll notice, like,
you're not even wrong. That's literally what I'm doing. That's why I'm dying.
Yeah, you'll notice, like, damn, like, and you'll notice, like, they're all together, you know what I mean? Like, and then you'll be like, okay, well, that's why I'm dying, you know? But once I do that myself and I notice it, I just try to go right to where the team is each time then, and hopefully they're just good enough to, like, sustain the fucking battle.
I killed someone with I killed 2 people with 1 bomb. Are you serious? I'm him.
Yeah, I had smacked somebody and I think I did some damage to him too. Yeah, see, these guys are these guys are all moving together. Yeah, they got it. It's all good, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking take a little break or some shit. I'm fucking tired as a bitch, and I'm gonna
No, you can if you want, bro. I'll play with you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on this bitch though. I'm gonna probably have some whoever else, you feel me? I'm gonna add some people and keep the flow going, you know what I mean? But yeah, my boy, I'll hit you up though whenever I see you on. I got you on the PlayStation as well, so you already know what time it is. But yeah, man, I hit you up. I'm gonna get off this motherfucker though.
right,
yeah,
man.
my
You have a
boy.
great night.
Hell yeah, man. You too. You take it easy and all that.